Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 22. 2,343 days in a row. My goodness, we're just pushing that number to an out-of-control limit. Welcome back, Cam Fam. Welcome back, everybody. How are all of you doing? Hopefully all of you are well. Yeah, that looks really weird, right? Anyway, we're back. I managed to sell at least all of my stuff in my backpack. Yeah, and I put some stuff in the house again, and then I would love to just pick up everything in my house, find the duplicates, and then just get rid of them. And then, like, ask the question, like, can I buy everything? Or does house stuff not work that way? I guess I'm just gonna continue on with this quest. Yeah. Let me know when I'm strong enough, by the way, everybody, since I don't know this game. If I'm strong enough to go back to Grizzleheim. Or, like, at some point, you're like, you know what, you didn't farm the Zeus dungeon over and over like most people would do to get you the gear for level 60. So, you should eventually farm said quest. Here for help if needed, lol. I mean, if you're playing right now, I could go back to Grizzleheim. And, like, I could continue the Grizzleheim place, but now, like, I need to go to Hellgrind Warren, which is a dungeon. And I just need to find the 8th Yardbird, get another thing, and then I could go back to like, the level 50-60 area, and go through the rest of Grizzleheim again, and unlock... find all of the trogs and stuff to get even more points. Yeah, like, that's what I'm doing, I believe, is that and that, right? Dragonspire. Yeah, and then I'm going to the Herundel Ford to unlock that place, and then I take on that stuff. But they're really, really strong for me, so I can't, like, do any of the fights. That's the problem. Is my quest really that low? That, or I could just continue on with Wizard. Continue on with, Mooshu. And I could unlock the thing. So, I'm waiting for the person to show up, but I can still announce it before they show up. They said they were gonna send me the subscription for 1 month subscription.
Chang Su appears to have left the shrine.
They said they're gonna send me a 1 month subscription, and they did, and when on Wizard 101's site, they're like, this thing worked, so wait for us to send you an email for confirmation. Oh, the Hopper's right here, perfect timing. And so I was waiting for them to send me an email for a confirmation. But apparently if you got your account all set up like I do, you don't have to wait for a confirmation. So I just went back to the site after, like, the live stream, and then I checked my thing, and it said you are subscribed for a month. You're good for basically 1 full month. So I got the subscription. Thank you, Hopper, for sending me that lovely subscription on this game. It is now official. It's there on the website. I'm assuming I'm good to go.
The treaties with the foreigners angered some warlords. Starts this book.
Thanks so much. Yeah, it doesn't say upgrade in the top left. Oh, so that's gone too? The little upgrade right here? It's gone now. So yeah, I believe that was there last night, right? But you had to, like, I think you have to, like, sign up the game, go to the website, punch in the code, then look. If you don't get an email, just go back to the site like I did and check your account. And then it just says on the bottom in the middle somewhere, it's like, you are subscribed for a month. It'll make, oh, cool, good, it worked. So yeah, thanks so much. That was so cool of you. Who would have thought? I was joking. I hope Mel shows up, because I was joking with him. In case if you're like, how do you guys joke? Well, he was smart enough to follow me on Facebook. Right? And you all can follow me on Facebook as well. Starchild, hello! Stopping by to say I hope your day is amazing and your luck is gold on Wizard 101 today? Yeah, it'll never be that good. Currently headed to work. Oh, well, good luck for work if you were so busy. Ah, work sucks, doesn't it? But I hope my luck gets better because you told me that I can have it. But yeah, if you want to, like, send me things, this is how I know about a movie that I would have never known, but Mal sent me a thing like, there's an Uncharted movie. I'm like, no way. And he sent me the link, and I'm like, there's an Uncharted movie. What do you think of that movie?
Two small clans, the Catan and Mooshu, mastered magic through the spiral. They seized control and imprisoned the Emperor in the Jade Palace.
What? Katana?
Their rule was hard on the people of Mooshu. Thanks to the works of pious monks, the teachings of the Buddha offered comfort and spread amongst the people of Mooshu.
Ah, Buddhism. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. So yeah, like I looked at the I'm okay with everything. Like when they the Nintendo Mario movie, who they chose for voice casting this Uncharted, who they have for being Nathan Drake. I'm okay with everything. I can't help it. I just am. I'm just cool with whoever they use, and the people who they used, I'm cool with. I don't know them, but like I like them. They're cool to me. So yeah, I'm okay with it. Oh, I see. I see Hopper's here.
It doesn't surprise me that Cheng Su is not at his shrine. He always retained a warrior spirit within him, despite his years of training as a monk. Perhaps he left to join the fight.
You just unequip your mount? That's crazy. Oh, you're swapping to your wings?
We will need a new guardian for the spirit shrine. I know of a warrior named Seshu Nedekai. His spirit is strong enough to tame the temperamental spirits, yet humble and kind enough to aid the needy. You have been to battle. Perhaps you can convince him that serving as our shrine guardian is the best way to serve his most benevolent majesty, the Emperor.
The Emperor. Your new... Wait, you got one of the ones that I got. Congrats. Yeah, I had them. They're kind of cute, aren't they? You got a purple, pink, and green one. Ah, cool. And a new sword. Well, that's a staff, but... Unless you meant, like, the little dagger.
Please, convince
I didn't mean to click.
To become our new
I meant to click on
guardian.
you, but I hit jump, the other click. Staff. I was like, okay, cool. Because there is something that looks like a sword. This. They're called athames, though, or wands. But the wands can be a staff, a sword, a bow, because we've seen a whole bunch of kinds. So yeah, like, it could be anything. So yeah, I'll just continue on main story. I'm so curious when I get to a new place that I've never been to, what's going to happen. Because I've never had a subscription on this game before, clearly. And I've been buying all the rooms. So I checked the rooms. It only costs like, how much money would it cost? Since I already spent the 40,000, it's only gonna cost me another 80,000 more crowns, I think. And if you buy the thing on sale, I can buy the rest of the game for really not that much.
Have you come to join the battle? I could use reinforcements. I can't be a monk. I'm a samurai fighting for the glory of His Imperial Majesty. Did you see how many enemies are out there? Then you know what I'm up against. Help me by defeating some defowlers.
Emitsu Defowler. Oh, they're all weak against me. Awesome. So yeah, how strong are you then, Grim? Because you still, oh, you have almost 1,000 more health than me. You're kidding me? That's like so not fair. All right, let's blade. Man, you're so strong. I mean, the health looks so amazing when you can attack with your scarecrow and stuff and just do that much damage to everything and heal yourself. That seems to be really awesome. I really want to go get that thingy though. I really do. Do I have another free spell? Or do I just want to blade? Wait, can I kill them now? I got 1 blade plus the kill. That should be enough, right? I only have 3. We'll find out. I'm curious because I don't know. I might be able to kill them if I don't fizzle. And if I fizzle, I'll definitely be able to kill them. Death is OP for soloing. Yeah, like death seems awesome to me, and so does fire. Blizzard or ice doesn't seem that amazing, minus the major health that they have, but I don't really see anything. And I'm still scarred for life. For being life, way back when. You know what I mean? Fire is awesome. Oh, that's exactly what they needed to do to not die. Look at that. That's amazing. I could have killed them all, but no. One just has to put up a shield. Could I have killed them, though? The 2 dies and I was right. Yeah, not cool, right? Anyway, you could have attacked. No, not that attack. Attack normally. It will die naturally. Do you not have a normal card? It'll just be dead. I think I threw away all my other cards, so... I have... Wait, I could use a Tempest. That'll only do 80. There you go. That'll kill it. There you go. Just kill things fast. I don't need to get hit anymore. Oh, he's gonna beat me up if I let him live. Kill fast and swiftly. I knew you could do it, though. I knew you had a card. It's over. Get like 931 health? You kidding me? I would love to be able to do that. That's awesome. Did I do it? Did I one? Ah, you do one more. Okay, well I need to take out 4, everybody. And I was right with my blade and death, so remove, blade. Pink Dandelion, cool. Are you kidding me with that negative 80? No! I can't kill them when they do these moves. They are so evil. Even if I powered up again, and then powered up again, and powered up again, I still can't kill them. That's just the way of things around here. That negative 80 just cuts out everything. I would have to do... I don't even know how many thousands I would need to do. But enough that I don't think I can pull it off. I really don't think I can. Only those shields. I would love... You know what? Piercing would be awesome. Piercing would remove my dilemma of shields. If I could pierce, I wouldn't have to... This thing wouldn't have lived. That is so true. Do I not have a card? Yeah, shields like that become less common as the game goes on, lol. Why? All it takes to stop me is a negative 80 shield and like an accuracy thing, and I'm doomed. I'm just straight up doomed. Is that my pet spell that's going on right now? Harder bosses don't use shields as much for some reason. That's weird, because if the boss had a weakness, all he needs to do is put up that storm shield and his weakness is covered. And I won't be able to do 2,000 damage to him. You know what I mean? So that's all you need to beat me. But now, maybe once there's piercing and critical, they just remove the shields because you're going to cut through it anyway.
You're not bad in a fight. His Imperial Majesty could use someone like you within the Imperial Court.
Or you? As a monk?
Tell Tula Quo I'm honored by his request, but I'm a warrior at heart. You'll have to find someone else to be the Shrine Guardian.
Well, she was gonna be all upset. Unless they're ice, lol. Maybe tower shields, that's a negative 50 to any spell? Yeah, that's a really good one too. Negative 50 is also really powerful. But that negative 80 to my storm is just the killer move. I just can't win. Oh, here we go. Oh, cleared it. Oh, cleared it. Double clear.
Seshu Nedekai's mind has not yet opened up to possibility. Perhaps we can show him there are other equally honorable ways to serve His Imperial Majesty.
Sure.
This year's harvest was stolen by infected villagers. Please, get this food back and take it to Seshu as a gift.
Okay, go back and defeat some more villagers. The infected villagers are over there. So by the butterfly. Yeah, right on the mark. Okay, cool. So, Hopper, are you doing something crazy? Should power up, save that, or are you just hanging out and saving me from my own, inevitable destruction? That negative 25 kind of sucks, but okay. Could probably remove it. Or just power up again. I missed. So where's your spiritual blades at, Hopper? You should have a spiritual blade and a spiritual trap as well from the tree. And your secondary school, whatever that was, could get you whatever else. Nothing crazy at the moment? No crazy stuff? Ah, cool. You go in for the melee attack as well. Okay. Alright, let's see if they can stop this attack. $444. Laugh all you want, Jack Frost. Oh, that negative 50? Are you kidding me? I hope I have a death wizard to one-shot all my enemies for me. There we go. I would have to power up like one more time. You criticaled? You criticaled? You criticaled. I took all of the weaknesses and they defend it for my... Oh, I collected the stolen food. And then you just went in for the kill. That was awesome. Now that's called teamwork. I distract him because I'm Storm. They're like, oh, block the Storm Mage. He's going crazy. He's powering up, and then just my awesome Death Mage shows up. He's like, psych, I'm doing the attack. It's awesome. So yeah. Anyway, this has been a treat.
It's hard to come by in these hard times. Thank you, wizard.
Seshu pauses, sighing resignedly, and shakes his head.
Why?
I can't accept this food. Everybody else will go hungry. The food should be given to the villagers.
They were stolen by other villagers.
I wouldn't want the villagers to miss out on this food. Bring the food back to Tulakwo and tell him to distribute it like always.
Only a monk would do such a thing. Warrior would eat up the food and try to get nice and strong and healthy for the next battle. You're more monk than you think? I didn't use any mana yet. I'm pretty certain I did. I felt like I attacked a few times, but I don't remember. Oh, I leveled up! That's why! I'm like, wait, why am I full health? I just level up. I don't even know when I level up anymore. Yeah.
So, Seshu wants to give the food to the villagers. He is kind and considerate. Traits of a good monk. However, I sense he will require more persuasion before he agrees to be our shrine guardian.
Sure.
Go back and tell Seshu that a man in the village desires to defend his family, but has no money for a sword. Ask Seshu if he can obtain a sword for this man.
I see what you're doing. I see what he's doing. Woo! Woo! It really looks like I'm jumping over things. I could have warped again. Woo! So yeah. Other than like completely going straight through the story, I could still tidy up my side quests. I should have warped. But I also went the wrong way. Wow. I was looking at chat to see who was here. But, yeah, like... I'll take the help anytime if some, like, really high-level person shows up and is like, yes, let's go and, get Grizzleheim done for you. Or if there's any other things that I don't know what I'm doing. Because I got help with the Marleybone place, that I would have never defeated that. I got help with the other Grizzleheim story thing.
No sword? This right and honorable man should have a sword to defend his family. We'll fix that. I'll look for a sword here, but I know someone who's bound to have a good sword. That rogue, Kyoto, stole weapons from the blacksmith. Defeat Kyoto, and we're certain to find a good sword for this honorable villager.
Nice. I was level 68 when I started this thing, or was it? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if I wrote down my level. I'm trying to like write down my level at the I guess for every episode. Let people know what level I was each time, but I got like power leveled, so that does change a few things. Never would I have expected to do that. Oh, sweet. A battle of people can join. People can join! Woo! So yeah, I mean... I hope somebody shows up. I have also hit level 53. That is way higher level than me. You joined into my power level.
These spirits will help me vanquish you from this land.
Power level with me, and you got to level 51, right? Oh, one of them is a storm. If he blocks, I'm doomed. If he doesn't block, I might be able to handle it. Because, yeah, oh, I would love... If I hit level 50, I could get level 50 gear, right? And that would be kind of cool, too. I will save... Remove the shark, but I'll save this. And I'll use these. Okay. Let's power up. I need to hit 1,440. With one big attack. Because, yeah, like, that power leveling is... Oh, he got a tower shield. I'm glad you're here, because he has that horrible tower shield now. But I'll be able to hit pretty hard. You should see the buffs my gear gives me. Well, if I do that, I click off of the thing. Whoops. I would like to see the buffs I get when I get gear. Oh wait, no, your gear is bought by crowns, wasn't it? I'm not gonna get gear like that. I hope somebody like convinces me to like farm a spot later on for better gear than what I can buy for many, many, many episodes. Elemental trap goes to everyone, right? No, it's not. Oh no, I didn't do this right. Well, if you attack, I think we could kill Kyoto. If you attack normally. Because I think my attack will hit and kill not the Ronin Blade? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what dungeon it is, though. Because the first dungeon I should have farmed was Zeus. That would have got my gear to level 60, everybody. Zeus's gear is good to level 60. That was only 600 damage, are you kidding me? He passed. Can I kill him? Yes, no, yes, yes I can. I can kill him. He's dead. I killed the kid, now I just need to kill Kyoto. So yeah, I just replaced my Zeus. You just replaced it? Yeah, see, if I would have farmed it, like, that's good to level 50, 60. It is. But I hope when I hit level 60 that there's another farming spot and I'm good for, like, level 100, 110. And I should farm it. Oh, you use that spell? That's the monster mash? The monster mash! That works.
Find no weapons here.
I find no weapons here? Well, I am saddened by this turn of events. Okay. Sesu, you might have to give your sword to the man. I got a deck? Oh, it's probably no good anyway. Cool. Thanks for the assist, because yeah, having one extra person do an extra attack is amazing. I truly wish you were all here for the Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. I could have really, if any of you played those games, I could have used your assist on, especially Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 14, I sold the whole game by myself. Nobody showed up for that game, and I think Final Fantasy 14 is a lot better than this game. I'm gonna have to call the MMO as what it is.
No weapons? A shame, as I could only find this rusty sword around here. A man defending his family shouldn't have to use a rusty sword. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'm a trained fighter, so I can make do with the rusty one. Take my good sword and give it to the good villager.
See, he is that good. He's so ready to be a monk. Okay, let's do it. I knew he was gonna give his sword away too. This way? That was a hard left to tell me that I'm crossing this bridge.
Sashu Nedekai seems thoughtful and generous. I think he's more than proven himself to be the perfect shrine guardian. See if you can convince him now.
Let's go back and talk to him. Cause yeah, that'd be really cool to pull off the a grinding thing. But I got very lucky. My first run through with Zeus, I got a staff and boots. That's beyond lucky. It truly is. So yeah, with that alone, like, if I can get lucky with the newer, higher level dungeons, with help from all the rest of the stronger people, like, and get the gear, then I don't even have to buy the stuff each level like I've been doing.
Those were tests? I guess I never thought of myself as a monk before. But if, as you say, this task is truly important to His Imperial Majesty, then I'm ready to do it.
Wow, that was easy to convince him.
All right, let's get to it. You say you have the Jade Scepter? Okay. I just hope everything goes as planned. I'll meet you at the Shrine of the Spirit.
This should be nice and easy to do. I know it's a walk-in place to it, but I don't think there's a fight, so... I haven't bought stuff from the Bazaar since level 25. Well, I didn't farm for Zeus, and I've been buying stuff every 5 levels. But I didn't have to buy a staff or boots the whole time, but yeah. I didn't want to farm for Zeus. It was too low of a level, and I didn't think farming for level 60 gear would have been worth it. But in the end, if you have the time and can farm, I think it is worth it to do.
Use the Jade Scepter on the shrine, and I'll try channeling the spirits. Here goes.
A warrior monk? It turned blue, that's good, right?
Wow, what a rush. I could feel those spirits swirling all around. Tula Quo was very wise to think of me as a shrine guardian. Please give him my thanks and tell him the shrine is pure again.
You met the status quo? You see what I'm doing there? Anyway, because yeah, I just got things to think about now. Yeah, now that I am not ending this game like this episode. Yeah, that was my thought. I really thought that this game was going to be done next episode. Because I ran out of crowns. I'm officially out of crowns. Where is my crowns at? I thought it was here, but I guess not. Yeah, I have 1,800. I can buy one more area. Since they've all been 1,200 here, I can buy one more area.
Indeed, this is wonderful news. Go and tell Sun Hing of Shosun Village of your work here, how you help to purify our shrines and weaken the plague Oni. In the years to come, our ballad makers will sing of you, the wizard of Wizard City, and tell of your adventures in Mooshu. Until then, please accept this humble monk's appreciation.
The wizard from Wizard City playing Wizard 101 wizardly. That's right. I'll attack on a few more of those. Alright, what's my quickest way out of here? Shrine of the Spirit. The village is right in front of me? Am I going that way? I'm better off doing this, aren't I? I think so. I hope so. If I'm wrong, whoops. I did it again. I wasn't supposed to warp here. I was supposed to warp into the place and then to the village. Oh, okay. I did it wrong again. That's the exact same place like I did last time. I thought I was talking to this guy. But I'm not. Because he's the Emperor's dude. Like, I gotta talk to him to help heal the Emperor. So I keep getting him mixed up with all of them. I was going to Sushan Village. Oh, my kitty cat does a twirl? Oh, that's adorable! Kitty cat, bat, leopard thing? Yeah, that.
Finally, you restored the holy shrines. I was getting worried here.
Oh, put away that doubt. The Muda would not approve.
So the shrines have been restored, which means the Oni has been weakened. I'd say it's time to take down the plague Oni for good.
The stuff of the stuff of legends or the stuff of epics?
Jinho, my superior, is at the Shirataki temple. He'll tell you what to do.
Huh? You think you can defeat me in my own dungeon?
Yep.
We shall see.
Oh, now this is gonna be a boss all the way. A full-fledged dungeon?
You are about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than
Hour and 15 minutes. I'm so happy that like people showed up and like cleared all of these side dungeons for me. Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to go back unless later. For more extra stuff, but like I got everything done up to this point, which is great. Rank 5s. Oh, this looked like exactly like my other dungeon that I did. I was gonna be like, no way, we're fighting him again? Because I was here before. With the plague Oni that showed up over there. I had to defeat him to get my storm card. My level 6 rank, yeah, level 6 storm card. Before I even got my level 5. It was hilarious. But I fell behind getting my card. If I could have gone to Dragonspire, I can go and pick up my very powerful and stun card. Oh, that worked? Guess I'm fighting? Yeah, I am. Okay. They don't have any weaknesses or strengths to me. Shoji? That's a card thingy, isn't it? A board game like chess? Okay, I'll save. 1,300. He has less health than the last one I fought. You can get into Dragonspire? Because, yeah, I just need to warp there. And I was told that I didn't have to do a dungeon to get the spell, so if I don't have to do a dungeon, that's awesome. Oh, that negative 25 really hurts. Go there when I'm ready to go? I'm hoping to just unlock it myself. But like, if they're saying like I don't need to fight any things to unlock my Zeus card, then like let's go and pick it up. Let's get that card. I could hit everybody and hit them pretty hard and stun them. That sounds like a win-win to me. Wow, the AI is fizzling like crazy. What up with AI fizzling anyway? They're usually not that bad. You already got your card out and ready.
You have gotten the key from him.
Okay, I was gonna power up one more time and blast him to oblivion, but that was really fast. That was really awesome and quick. I lost 105 health that battle because I have a friend. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm gonna. I find this so hard to say without stuttering like I just did. But I do recommend playing especially player games, massively multiplayer games, MMOs, with people. Even if you do want to play the game solo and you can, I still think at the end of the day, you can find people to play with them, because yes, I've soloed quite a few MMOs right now, and my plan was to solo this one too. It could have happened with depending on how things went. Oh, I gotta light these up, don't I? But yeah, like now that I'm playing this game, that I could have soloed, it would have been rough. Some battles would have been really, really, really tough and really long. Playing with people just sped things up. I got a bunch of wonderful information. Still playing this game, which is another thing. But yeah, like, there's just... I almost see more good than bad if you can find people to play with. But I know bad can come with playing with people as well. You may actually run into a toxic person or people or a group. You may be bothered or harassed. I could have warped here with that other thing. Okay, I didn't know where I was going again. I did this place already.
You'll find the plague Oni in the palace beyond this gate.
Gotta
You
fight
must
him.
hurry. It is weakened now. I can hear it wailing in distress. If you succeed, find Sun Hing. May the Muda look after you. We will now purify the water. The temple ahead of you is where you must go. But first we must dispatch Haru. He holds the gate key. Defeat Haru and open the temple gate.
So yeah, I've already did this. Sadly. And I got my card out of it though. It was worth it. We should have warped. We're warping. It's way quicker to warp. We got a long ways to go to get to that fish. So shouldn't the fish be looking on the left side? Why do you always lie to me, Arrow? Why do you straight up deny me the actual way that I'm supposed to go? Add my balance, he's level 52. This is the second time you said this. Are you talking to me? Because if you want my friend code, all you have to be is like, give me your friend code, and I'd be like, oh, okay, I can do that. No, you. No, you. DHCSC51Y9. Yeah, I thought you said that yesterday to Morgrim, because he was having problems with his thing. But yeah, DHCSC5Y9. Join us in this epic battle. Because yeah, I would have never guessed that you were mentioning that to me, and I'm terrible with adding codes. Good timing. One lightning boss is going to be a bit tricky, or at least Haru's not the lightning boss. Okay. Well, cool. If I do this and then this and then that, we'll almost win. Take out Haru. I will convert that guy, power up once or twice, and take him. I could definitely just power up once. I'm just gonna blade once and win. Well, maybe not. Okay. Aha, you warped! You made it! There we go, now we got CamFam joining us too. I didn't get a single whatchamacallit card. No way. Give me my next attack, please. Let's win this. One more blade and then I'm AoEing everybody. I mean, this blade and then I'm gonna attack next turn, I mean. You got blades for days? Are you like full of knives? You like open up your jacket pocket and you're just full of knives everywhere? Plus 20 for everybody? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Welcome to Cam. He opens up his jacket and it's like knives and blades everywhere. Oh no, not 300 damage. 305. I was off by 5. Alright, my bad. Don't you dare fizzle! Okay, because the other guy just fizzled, so that made me question everything. Oh, I almost got him! I almost got him, I didn't even power up that much. Oh, my Death Knight fizzled, everybody. 82? 85, everybody. You're welcome. Why are you passing? Why are you all passing? We have to attack and the thing would have died. Why do you pass so much? You're the only people I know that don't attack when you're supposed to attack. Now is the time to attack. He has 83 health. You kill him now. He dies. Why pass? Are you so in the brain power?
Collect the key from Haru.
You are all overthinking your turns. The thing almost dies. Kill him. Everybody attack. All at once. This is an all-out whatchamacallit thing that you do. I guess it's called an all-out attack. Never mind. That's the word I was looking for. You're all like, nah, we'll just pass and get more pips for the next turn. You rebels. The art of war. Yeah, we need to kill them quickly. Oh, Mossback is here as well?
Bring diseased water spirit samples to Wavebringer. If he not corrupted, Wavebringer cleanse samples.
I did it.
Now to summon Wavebringer. This water spirit guards the entrance to the river temple. Use the Jade Scepter on the 4 shrines to summon Wavebringer.
What's happening? Hold up, I got 2 quests. Go and cure the thing, or defeat the Plague Oni. Or defeat Wavebringer. Can't we just go and do this? Or no? Or is this wrong? Okay, now I can't do my thing. Let's power up then. They're all super strong against me, so I can't do much damage to these creatures. So what have I learned for Wizard 101? I'm thinking you don't need to worry about your second school. Ever. Because you can get all the golden cards. I do agree with that. Eventually you'll get past Krokotopia and you'll be able to make all the money you want to buy the cards that you want to buy. So I agree with that. I can blade right now. Oh, this is my... I didn't turn off my pet's Stormblade? That's interesting. So, secondary school isn't that important. You can go any way you want. Because you can get the tower shield, you can get the healing, and you can get... what was the other thing for Storm? Healing? Oh, and you could probably get Faint in the Storm, in the golden cards as well. Your pet blade and your blade will activate. Oh, that's really cool. That I did not know. That's really powerful then. Okay, if you're going to attack, I should just hit them then, and then you'll definitely kill them? Yeah, that's probably more than enough damage. We should be able to kill them. I think your attack will kill them. My attack will just hit them for like 200 damage. Don't fizzle, whatever you do. Oh, wow. That was crazy. What? What? Your blades made me that strong? No way. That was crazy amount of blades. I didn't know you could do full. I could have had another blade. I could have trapped them and then trapped them again. That is crazy. I think my game froze. Give me a hot minute. Oh, yes, it worked. Okay, cool. Sometimes you just gotta wait that one more second. Plus 35. Oh, nice. Hello, Cashin. Spectre just won't die with Gladia on the field. Spectre won't die with Gladia. Spectre and Gladia. They sync together, do they? Because I did not know that. I don't have a sweet Spectre like you, though. Yeah, I'm missing that. Plus 35 as well. Plus another 35. Gives HP regen to all Abyssal Hunters. Are you kidding me? Blades for Days are awesome, my dude. I'm really liking support. I really, really am. Did I use my pet's one or did I use mine? So I'm just going to go for the attack as well. So Pet Blade and Your Blade is an awesome combo. No! Oof, indeed. Don't worry. I think he can kill him. I think he can hit with 1,500 or more, so I think we're good. And he criticaled, so... Yeah, and he had 3 of those. I think we got it. I would like Spectre. I like how he turns and looks at me like he was about to heal me, but he's like, nah. Forget that noise.
Defeated, Hideyoshi crumples to the ground and fades. A demon emerges from his still form. It is the Plague Oni.
Uh, 6 to 7% HP regen per second, even when she's attacking and not attacking? That sounds a little overpowered, unless she doesn't have a lot of HP. Then that would make sense, because she's a 4? No, she must be a 5-star. Negative 80, no! Why negative 80? Okay, that was my pet shield. Keep balance, it's 50. I did not get what I want, but I can get another one of those. Ooh, he's gonna hit him with Sandstorm. He's a 6 disguised as a 5. I would like to have like a full regen team. Are you kidding me? Having Perfumer out on the field as well, I think, works with Angelina and Spectre and that sounds crazy. And Gladia with the other Abyssal Hunters. So Scotty and whoever else is with them. Phantom as well, and Sora as well. Heals everybody. I thought it was only in her grid. If it's everybody, that's really great. I did not get what I want, sadly, so I'm going to attack. Or I can do this. Let's just attack, yeah. Yeah, inner grid, no good. I want AoE regen to everybody. I almost have an HP regen to everybody and an SP regen team. Victor doesn't have the title of Queen of Tanks for nothing. The Queen of Tanks? Ooh, oh, plus 25, never mind. Did I take out the other enemy, or is he alive? Because like, it doesn't show him. Oh yeah, he lived. Okay, they both lived. Spectre, Phantom, Scotty. Gladia. Cool. I'm pretty sure I read this. I did. Okay, make sure you read that book over here if you didn't. Because I definitely did already. I was already here before. Release. I don't have to go fight the I'm cured things. Are you kidding me? I somehow managed to activate my mouse at the edge of the screen. So it made me back up and stuff, and I that was crazy. I couldn't almost work that. Yeah, that was wild. That threw me off. My mouse was like right off the screen and acting like if you use a mouse game and you scroll up to the top, you'll start walking forward. Yeah.
Wizard, we are most grateful to you for defeating the Plague Oni.
Again. Block 3. 15 seconds of immortality, but stunned for even longer.
Merciful Muda, I never thought that water would be pure again. I feel like I need a serious vacation. Who knew the life of a monk could be so stressful?
Enjoy gardening with your fire mage.
Please bring this vial of pure water to the High Monk Tan King within the Jade Palace. As for me, I shall ponder my life's direction.
Okay, now we can warp. It's 5 seconds of stun? Oh, I thought it was like 20, 25. No, maybe that'd be too long, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, maybe it isn't that long, but still. I mean, most likely when you fire off that move, she's gonna kill everything anyway, unless like you're just doing it at a really bad time, right?
Ah, a vial of pure water. It was a mistake to assume the waters would remain pure while His Imperial Majesty is ill. Thank you, Wizard. We have what we need to cure His Imperial Majesty's mind and spirit. But to heal his body, we will require fruit from the mystical tree of life.
We're going to the life tree. Hey, Mel, can't stay long, but I'll, busy. Long. A little busy. Oh, there you go. But wanted to say hi and ask how come you didn't beat this game yet. Yeah, welcome back, first of all. Did you hear that somebody subscribed, gave me a 1-month subscription on this game, Mel, and have to play this game for another month? When you were joking like you're gonna play this game forever?
Just like the Oni-possessed warlord Katsumori and polluted the waters of Mooshu, the Death Oni has twisted the Tree of Life. Even with all my wisdom, I can't prepare you for what you will face.
Why? Because people want to see me keep playing games that I didn't think I'd be playing that long. That's why. I would have never thought. I thought this game would have been like, cool, we like this game, but yeah, if you're done, I guess we're done. No, they didn't. They're just like, no, keep playing. Keep playing. You can't. You're not allowed to stop.
I urge you to speak with Samurai Hideo Kebo, a regarded elder at Yoshihito Temple. He will be able to guide you to the Tree of Life. May the Muda watch over you.
I would have called him Hideo or something. Yeah, not even close. They're going this way? Woo. Wait, is that blue? Yeah, alright, cool. We can move on now. It was only meant to be a joke. I didn't think it would happen. Yeah, well, you cursed me forever. I'm doomed. And I'm gonna be... they're gonna keep subscribing every month, and I'd have to just keep playing this game forever. And I won't be able to escape. Yeah, that could happen. They're like, no, you can't stop. There's more content now. Now that you beat the game. And I'm gonna be like, no. I read this book too. Good. I feel like I bought this stuff. Good idea. No, it's a terrible idea. Don't do that to me. I don't think I can pull off this game for the rest of my life. I don't even know if I could. Heaven's Army, MMORPG only, channel confirmed. Doomed for the... Okay, let's keep this joke going. How dare I? But anyway, let's just do it, because I looked up what are family-friendly channels on YouTube. And I finally found somebody giving me their opinion on their favorite family-friendly channels. And I'm like, okay, cool. Why are all of them only playing Minecraft and other games like that? What's that one? I keep forgetting. It's a mobile game. And it has like a little bit of everything into it. And like, that's the only games they play. Can't they not play games like this? Why is only the family friendlies? There's like 10 family friendly ones and they all play Minecraft exclusively, basically. It's weird. And Roblox, that's it. It's Roblox and Minecraft. You got it. That's the two games family friendly gamers and channels play. And I'm like, but what about Wizard 101? What about like, there's millions of other clean games to play. Why only those?
Greetings, Wizard. You honor me with your presence. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. This temple is all that stands against Oni no Death's evil grip.
Oni no Death? Oh no, that means you won't kill because there's no death.
I have faced the Death Oni many times, but have never defeated it. This time, the Death Oni has fortified itself by the Tree of Life.
You fought it, but you never defeated it. Interesting.
With a powerful evil spirit, we could cross the cursed river that separates us from him. No evil spirit will go quietly, so we need a legendary spirit cage to control it.
Ooh.
I wish there were another way. Believe me. I must work to free spirits from the control of the Death Oni. But you can go to the ancient burial grounds and retrieve a cage.
Any cage will do. Oh, this turned into Pokemon, everybody. I'm gonna catch a spirit Pokemon. That's right. I can't believe this is happening. So I think I bought this level too. But we'll see. I made it over here now, everybody. Are you excited? Because it's hard to get a game that is fully family friendly. Sometimes, just because you think a game is clean, it may have lots of hidden adult. Yeah, well then, okay, Bill, that's probably where I fall under, because I don't notice when things are hidden like that. I wouldn't get the high age-rated jokes, because they would completely go over my head, and I would just keep playing the game, going, ha ha ha. And then I just move on, like I wouldn't even know. So, maybe, but I play games that were pretty high age rated, I would like to say that, but I'm still clean and family friendly. The commentary is gonna stay clean and family friendly. Yeah. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to play those games again, or go and find other ones that are that way, because I don't want to play them. But they do catch me by surprise sometimes. Even if I search them up and the people of the world's like, yeah, this game's good, this game's great, it's only like 14 plus. No, that was like 18 plus or more for that game. They lied. No 14-year-old should have played that game. Neither should I. I'm like a few years older than that, yeah. I don't want to play that game. Ever again. One half episode was enough.
Greetings, young wizard. Magic shines from within you. You burn like the brightest beacon to these ghostly eyes. You are on a mission, are you not? From my descendant, Hideo Keibo. You seek the spirit cage.
I would have called him Kibo.
Do not wonder how I know. It is puzzling enough what brings me here after my death. The Death Oni has taken control of many in this graveyard.
Oh. 2 more years of this game, then you'll start a new MMO? That's not even funny.
But if you've come to defeat him, I will help. In my time, 3 brothers possessed the spirit cage. Read the inscription on the grave of the eldest, and you may discover where to find the cage.
So, the funny thing about the Star Wars one, I looked it up. The game is free, but a lot of the worlds are locked, so it's free like Wizard 101. You can play the game for a little while, and then after you get to a certain point, the game is not free. You have to subscribe. So yeah, that was one of the ones I was planning on playing too. But I figured out Terra. Have I heard of Terra? I feel like I should have, but I don't. That one's not ringing a bell. But like the Pokemon one is free. That one I can. That one I know I can do. Okay, let's go this way. Cool. I see dust mounds, which means that I need to do something as well.
You write down the first part of the mantra.
Candle? You have to light all the candles before we fight some stuff? Cool. You have the Poké MMO downloaded already? Oh, see, I have not downloaded it yet. I don't want to jump into MMO and then the next game I play is also going to be another MMO. That sounds like a terrible idea too to me. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a wise maneuver. Wait, why am I just now hearing about this? This Poké MMO has been out for years, apparently. But nobody seems to know about it. Poké MMO, or yeah, it's called Poké MMO. It's free. You literally are playing Pokemon Fire Red and like 4 other games. And it's online MMO, so that means you can play with people and fight other people if you want to. You don't have to. And if you move to another region, you start over back at level 1, I think. But you can still go through like 4 or 5 Pokemon games, but in this setting of an MMO.
The inscription is incomplete. Ah, clever even in death those brothers are. It is but the first part of a clue. The second brother often went to the training dojo to meditate. Search the training dojo and you will no doubt find another clue to the spirit cage.
Why is it loading Draconian stuff? I'm not that far, am I? Start unlocking Draconian stuff now? I'm going over here. Butterfly. So yeah, I felt like I've searched up Pokemon MMO games before, and I didn't find any of them. I don't want that silver treasure chest. Oh no, big scary battle. I think you're close to Dragonspire actually. Oh really? Because I felt like I had to go and do this, and then like cleanse whatever else I needed to do in a main area, not a dungeon, and then go and heal the Emperor. Oh no, they're both lightning. Can I pull this off with that much damage? Let's give it a whirl. This might take a while, but if I power up with my 2 blades, I think that's the last major area. Oh, this dungeon is the last major area? I would have never thought that. I've been deleting my Stormblade this whole time, not realizing that it was part of my pet's thing. Remove that. Maybe that. So yeah, that if I were to play another MMO game, I'm gonna make sure this time that it's free. Unless, and this is a big unless you Heavenlies are like, hey, we want you to play this. Yes, it's not free, but we want you to play it anyway. And then I'm like, okay, then I will play it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be that simple and that easy to get along with. Cause yeah. It's been a while since I played Mooshu. Well, I mean, Draconian stuff just loaded up. It just loaded up when I completed this quest. So that's meaning that I actually am getting really close. Plus 35, huh? So I got my 2 blades on already. I can get another blade. If I get a golden pip, that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 7 things. That would be cool if I can do that. But yeah, I did not download PokeMMO yet. I don't have the Star Wars because I don't think that game is free it's free to up to a certain point, like Wizard 101. I already played that pirate game. I already played the just a bunch of games really. Should I fire this off too? Because this will probably kill them. This amount of damage I hope can do 700 damage. Oh, he passed. Good. Please don't fizzle. Good, because they have 3 and 3. If they hit me with 2 sharks back to back while powered up, that might kill me. Wow, I did double their health? Wow. Who would have thought? You learned the mantra part 2. Cool. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what direction my channel is going to go based upon what people will do. If you give me control, we will not be going down the path of MMO. If I can control it, That will be a negative on my end. I'll be like, no. Let's go back to my... I wanted to do the Final Fantasy Tactics Alliance War and Final Fantasy IV, the PSP version, and let's just go back to my RPG games. I have a crazy, ginormous, like, Morrowind size Nintendo 64 game.
You were attacked. You're certainly scaring someone. We must be on the right track.
As always.
The first two inscriptions make sense together. The portal to the spirit world, no one living can enter. A strong spirit must have stolen the spirit cage and taken it where it had no power. But how is it the brothers never told me about the loss? There must be more. A third inscription. A puzzle indeed. But perhaps...
You can do it. You're a ghost.
The youngest brother often battled monsters at the back of this graveyard. Now, Tamauchi lurks there. Defeat him and find the last inscription. I, eager to solve this puzzle.
Tamauchi. Cool. 830? Where's Tamauchi at? Take the fish and go? Okay. I haven't seen the Dark Fairies in a long while, although they're called Gloom Fairies. Something popped up on my screen saying double. Did you see that double thing? What was that about? Let me get to another ingredient. Is it because I'm subscribed I get double the reagents as well? No way. No. Is that why I'm getting like 4 things every time? I just realized that now? It's like an hour in on this episode.
The harmony in your heart is about to be disturbed, wizard.
I got disturbed by harmony? Oh my. I've never been threatened like this before. I don't really use this anymore. Surprisingly, I'm not using this anymore. I just use this and this. And this will just free up another card spot. Let's go. Let's do it. Membership is giving double reagents? I think so, yeah. That seems crazy, right? Because I want to find another reagent before and not click on it this time. I don't need that. And this one. My pet first. I didn't realize my pet cat was giving me a blade. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been drinking water. And I've been drinking water out of my old bottle for a long time now, and I am telling you, the water just does not taste the same. I know when plastic goes bad, like, don't drink out of it, throw it away. Because that's really bad for you. But at least it was making the water taste really good. I was saying that it's a perk from a membership right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I find that crazy. I want to go and find another one. Are you blading next turn? Not if you don't want me to. And this is a bad move. I might miss this if you type it in game. If you type it in Twitch chat, I'll definitely be able to see it. Because I do miss in-game chat a lot. Lol, no, do it. Oh, okay, if I can. I got a elemental blade. Did I even use an elemental blade? No, I did not yet. Okay. Do it, he says. I'm going to win, and then this next attack, I'm going to win, right? Because I think I had not this much, and I did 1,400 to something that was strong against me. I mean, the minus 80. Oh, there's a minus 80 there. I didn't even see that. Okay, then let's do this. And then I'll attack. Oh, whoops, that used up my accuracy. Whoops. No worries, lol. There you go. Plus 35. I won't fizzle. I don't think I'll fizzle. I really, really, really don't think I'll fizzle. I can hit 2, so don't worry. All right, cool. That better be for you. Good. Look at how many blades I got spinning around me. This is awesome. Did I delete any of my whatchamacallit stuff? Did I delete any of my other blades? Or do they just disappear because you can only see so many spinning around you? I had 2 plus 2 elementals, so it should be 4 blades showing up or more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. I would have did 2,800, but he blocked a complete 1,000. Boom! I lost my hopper, but we're still winning, so we're still in the okay. We're still in the clear. Oh, I'm not learning this one? Fine. No? Okay, well, I'll just go. Ooh. Give me another reagent. Because that's kind of... I mean, I think all MMOs... There it is. I think all MMOs does stuff like this. You get double reagents with a membership. Member bonus. Look at that. That popped up and I just saw it this time. Confirmed. 100%. No, 200%. Yeah. What else do you get? Do you get, like, double experience and stuff, too? I hope not. That's kind of unfair. That's too overpowered.
The Torch of Spirits. Of course, I understand now. You have done your job well, young wizard. I am shamed to admit that it took so long for me to do my part. You have completed the Brother's inscription, which is actually a guide for the living to find the spirit cage.
Okay.
You will first need the spirit torch to light the way. That is, you will need it to light the summoning candles that open the portal to the spirit world.
Cool. We're going to the spirit world? What is Skyrim again?
In my time, a fire elemental protected the spirit torch from the unworthy. I suspect that nothing has changed.
Ember Everburn? Where's Ember Everburn at? By the fish again? By the fish again. I think this way is quicker. Whoa, don't get into a battle though. That'll make it way longer. Oh, I want that wooden treasure chest. Are you kidding me? Of course I do. You get double bonuses for opening up wooden treasure chests? I open up things so quickly I don't see anything. I'm just way too fast. We'll get double of these. I should go to Marleybone. I should go to Marleybone and pick up scrap iron. I should do that at some point because I need like a bunch of scrap iron to beat the next crafting thing. Am I gonna plan on doing crafting? Probably not. But if I could at least make a good attempt to it, then great.
Have you come to challenge me, young wizard?
They're fire in life. I got nothing to fear here. I think we're good. So I'm gonna keep one shark in my deck because if I ever needed to attack something quickly, I don't want to wait 4 or 5 or 6 pips. Yeah, because that's just way too long. So I'll just remove one of these and one of these, and then I could just blade and hopefully good things happen. The reason why I want 2 blades is if I'm fighting a boss that I don't think I can kill, I would like to have another blade. Ooh, fire attack. That's what I want. I like my little leopard kitty bat. Cat with a B that's silent. Kabat. Yeah, cat. I got really nothing there? That's amazing. That's incredible that I got no good things there. An elemental blade would be great. Powering up him for a life attack? There you are. Sadly, I'm using up one of my golden pips. Well, you just used up all your stuff. It's also even wonderful things. Three blades. I love 3 blades. Are you kidding me? Can I buy a golden blade as well? I'm just doing 2,400 damage now. What a crazy thing this is. I love this. Do I have a this? Oh, if I got one of these that has another blade, can I stack this one with mine? Can I stack an amulet, a pet, and a normal one together? To the right. I'll give you 2k channel points now. Just do a random other game tomorrow. Yeah, I don't do that on my channel like you. I definitely don't want to have that happening. But yeah, no way. I don't need to do this quest, right?
Ah, greetings, brave wizard. You have come a long way to find me. I'm afraid I'm poor company. For some reason, I cannot make myself leave here.
I'm lying, I only have 183k. Yeah, okay, but it's still. I don't know if I can add that. Because Cashin has like 500k or 50k. I am not too sure how much Cashin has, but I think a lot.
I think I need cheering up. Would you please pick jade lotus flowers for me? They remind me of someone I once knew.
This is a dungeon, right? So when I walk out of the dungeon, we're done? Or is this a quest that I would have to come back in for? Because it wouldn't be too hard to pick up some jade lotuses. Like, at all. Indeed, remove a button on my controller. The button for jump... Okay, so I'm gonna start it now. The button for jump is square. Okay, so I won't jump anymore. I see all the jade lotuses. I really don't think I should do this quest. I already passed my thing that I was looking for. Let's continue on with what I'm supposed to do. Because yes, I can't pick them up. What's up? I lost a button. I lost the button. I can't jump right now. I'm eternally doomed. So I better not do it over bridges. And do I have my timer set up? I probably don't. How long do you not use a button? Usually for 5 minutes. And no, I don't have my timer. Okay, so... Oh, look at that. 1 hour and 30? Perfect.
Ah, you've come back alive. I worried I would only see you again as a spirit.
But Elf, welcome back. How are you? Okay, this doesn't count. If I accidentally jump, square is my confirm next button as well.
Remember the second inscription. When it comes to the spirit world, no one living can enter first.
But I did things in Grizzleheim and Marleybone. I beat all of those dungeons before I was supposed to beat them.
But it says nothing about entering second. I would go first, but I can't seem to leave this spot. I think I have the solution. If you collect dust from a crypt in the burial grounds, you can use it to lead the way into the spirit world. brilliant, don't you think?
It's brilliant. It's usually salt keeps them away and dust brings them in. Make sure your house is not dirty, everybody, or ghosts will come in. Based upon this logic. Buy lots of salt, don't have your house dusty. Confirmed. I am a genius, don't doubt me. So don't make that face like, what are you talking about? Anyway, that's about what mine's set for the people. Pay for no potty mouth. I thought it'd end up like 15-20 minutes, but because I keep slipping up. Oh well, yeah. If you keep slipping up, you keep adding that extra 5 minutes on. Yeah, you gotta start all over. I'm pretty good at not hitting buttons. For me to never say a bad word, yeah, I could beat that on my first try any day. I could beat that first try anytime. To not swear. Wait, was that all I was supposed to do? No way, I thought I had to collect a bunch of dust. Thought we'd be covered in dust. No? Okay, cool. One dust is all you need. So yeah, if your house is even a little bit dusty, ghosts can come in. I confirmed Wizard 101.
You look quite dirty. I meant for you to bring the dust in a pouch, but you wear it well.
Thank you. I barely smeared it all over me. I mean, you didn't give me any other directions, so how was I supposed to know?
You have everything you need to open the portal to the spirit world and find the spirit cage. Remember that the cage must be guarded by a powerful spirit. Unfortunately, you won't be able to use the cage to trap it in the spirit world. So, you must defeat the spirit once and for all.
Sure.
Ready? Use the 3 portal summoning candles in the burial mound to open the portal.
Tomugawa?
Once you step through, you can defeat the spirit and bring back the spirit cage. Good luck.
Tomugawa. Okay, let's, where am I going? Tomugawa's right there, okay. I'll be on later. See you in a bit then, elf. Take care on your way back home, is my assumption. Be on late tonight? Me too. I'll be on for another 2.5 more hours, give or take. Why? This was the wrong way, by the way. I went right because it looked like it said go to the right. Nice. But anyway. Wait, what? It's right here. We gotta go up above. We gotta find upstairs or downstairs. Because right here is my marker, but it didn't work, so... Lies and deceit is what this game is. Find stairs! Everybody, if you see stairs or a ladder that I don't see, please let me know. You know how many Dark Souls games I played where I walked right by a ladder and nobody said a word? They're just like, he always gets lost here. Whoa, maybe this is it. Ooh, this is the spirit world? I've been into so many spirit worlds. This is the nicest, cleanest spirit world I've ever seen. Look how cool the stars look. Look how pretty the clouds are. Oh, maybe the spirit world is just a little room. Oh, this could be terrible. Almost called him Tokugawa. Come back! Okay, I'll come back. You want me to come back to the land of the living? I could do that for you. I'm on my way. You had to do the candles to get to the portal. Oh, I had to light the candles. I did not even know that. Thank you. Oh, cool. Thank you. I almost jumped. Oh, actually, 5 minutes is already up, everybody. Yeah, the 5 minutes is already up. I can jump again. Wow, that's a fast 5 minutes, isn't it? Woo! I can jump again. Yay! All right. Oh, this dude's a death boss?
They don't call me evil for nothing. I will show no mercy.
Okay, well, we gotta power up our offenses and just attack them hard. Cool. Morgrim? No? Okay, I could do this. I could just put this on. Boom, we win. Unless he has like 2,000, 3,000 life, then I'm gonna panic. Him. Okay, now it's all good. We win. We've already won. It's a 1v1. No, it's not. It's always 2 versus 1. And that thing is strong against me. If you win against this enemy, 3 more years of this game will be your curse. Don't say that. That's pure evil. You're gonna curse me even more. Oh, you can't join me. I gotta do it alone. That's what you're saying. I understand English. Okay, I'm gonna attack him because he got a negative attack on me. How dare he? I can't get help. This wasn't a walk-in whatchamacallit. Someone paid for you to take a drink, heavens. I didn't even see that. But I will take my drink right now. I didn't even see it. I just saw it's a 1v1. And you had to get the kettles before the portal and then 3 more conversations. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the water I'm drinking now. Where are my cards? Seriously. I wish I didn't have to use up one of my golden pips for this card. How come I don't see these things? The dark gray words I don't even see. Negative 45, are you kidding me? Oh, I got it through. I didn't lose my card. Cool. Where are my blades? Honestly, where is my blades at? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you used that attack in that level 4 or 5. So, is this game rigged? Does the bosses know that when I get enough attack power and I could one-shot it, it'll start attacking with this level 4, level 5 stuff? Because that's what it seems like to me. Once I'm able to kill this boss, it's gonna attack. Fam BRB'd. That's not a shield. That's my convert and my weakness. There you are. That's all I need, I think. If I could get another golden pip, that would be great. That was 400 damage. Wow. Don't fizzle. No! Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was 800 damage I just lost. Okay, let's attack, because if I don't attack soon, I'm going to probably die. And I got a golden pip? Cool, that's great. Negative 80, cool. No, that's not cool. That's not cool. He just actually stopped me from doing my converted damage to him. Never mind, I did 3,000 and 4,000 damage for
The cage drops to the ground.
Somehow he didn't block it. Oh cool, I got ninja pigs. Sweet. I almost die every battle. Official 3 more years? I mean, that could happen. So scarily, that could happen. If people were to keep showing up, keep watching, and keep supporting this game, there's really not a whole lot I can do. My channel is set up literally for if people show up and watch and keep wanting to see something keep wanting to see a game, like, why would I deny them? Why would I deny them something that they would enjoy? Now I know, eventually, after you do 100 and something episodes, like many YouTubers, they don't want to play Happy Wheels anymore. They don't want to play Minecraft anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it does happen after a while where you might get sick of a game.
You have the spirit cage. You have done well for someone living.
I don't think this MMO is bad. I really don't think at all. But I definitely think Final Fantasy 14 is better than this one.
I hope the spirit cage helps you defeat Oni no Death. I would fight that battle if I could. Life is wasted on the living. Thank you for letting me help you on your journey. My descendant is anxiously awaiting you. Return to Hideo Kebo at the temple and tell him the good news.
I could go to the butterfly. The music's... I guess the music sounds like I'm surrounded by spirits, yeah. We're in a graveyard. Quite a pretty graveyard, but, you know, still in one. I'll keep teasing you, Mel. Every game that you play, all those buttons could be replaced with cards. So, I could scare you off of video games, or B, you can think of all card games are just buttons. All cards are just buttons. It's reverse psychology. And just mind over matter. So it's that simple to me. Cards either A, exist or don't exist, if you choose to.
You found the spirit cage.
I did.
Hideo's mouth drops open as you tell him about his ancestor.
Yeah, you see how his mouth dropped open?
This temple must be fighting against the control of Oni no Death. I am honored that my ancestor could help you. The power of this temple alone holds back the power of Oni no Death. So here I should remain. You must be the one to capture the evil spirit. No easy task.
You can use reverse all you want, but if your luck is as bad as you say it is, this will be what happens. Oh, me playing this game forever?
Take the spirit cage into the village of sorrow ahead. With your strength of will, you should be able to capture a powerful evil spirit.
What food did you get, Cam? Now I'm curious. And did you bring enough for all of us? Well, I guess I'm going this way. I wasn't planning on it. To the village of sorrow! Ah, this is gonna be exciting times. When you're always too positive. And you're playing games like this. Listen, I could be me still, but playing like Ghost of Tsushima, there's no way to stay happy when you play that, even if you're the happiest person in the world. Even if you're as happy as me, that game is just downright sad and depressing. And like, yeah, you just cannot get over what they do to everything that you love and hold dear. So yeah, if you want to be completely sad and miserable, I would recommend you play Ghost of Tsushima. If you want to be happy, just stick around here. Dun, 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 dun. Is it Yo-Yo Ma? Oh, okay. That was Yo-Yo Ma. I'm like, no way. He's in this game? He had another musical artist in here, so why couldn't Yo-Yo Ma be here?
Please, esteemed wizard, could you help me? It is a matter of honor.
Be careful with your chimkin. Yeah, be careful.
I was ordered to deliver a message to the Jade Champion, but the Death Soldiers took it when the Death Oni attacked.
Ah.
Please win it from them and bring it to me.
Yeah, don't choke on the chimkin bones or whatever it could be.
Who's there? Have you been here before? Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Oh, great wizard. I had to leave my family because an evil spirit haunts us.
Ken Shui's lower lip trembles and he speaks in a whisper.
Please, revered one, could you do away with these undead? They will surely send the evil spirit after us.
This is a dungeon, yes? If I warp out, I'm about to. No? Okay, I thought this was a dungeon. I was wrong. I gotta do all these side quests. I thought I went into a thing that said this is a dungeon. But nothing is here telling me to go back into a dungeon. I have to do these side quests now. Good to know. Let's go back then. That dude that I spoke to earlier, he needs help. Yeah. This quest. Ancient burial grounds. The fish or that one? Let's go to this one. I don't see her on the street. I made it to the village of sorrow. That means I think I left the ancient burial grounds, didn't I? I thought I was in a dungeon. I've been completely wrong this whole time. And no, this doesn't say double the items in the treasure chest. So subscribing thing doesn't change that. Okay, never mind. I may have to come back here and tidy up these side quests though, since I messed up big time. I gotta go 500 that way, but there's no warp? No way. There has to be fish and that. Butterfly. Aha. We made homemade hamburgers tonight. I like being able to add my own spices to my burgers. I like to buy the spices from... No, I can't say anything. You know what? No, spoiler alert, you'll know where I live. Forget what I was about to say. Forget all my talks. Why did that one show up? She just messed up my perfect plan. If I have to fight for them, I just do it myself. To an extra battle. Because the Gloom Fairy showed up before they did. Wait, 600 damage? I could win right now. Yeah, I do, actually. If I were to say where I get them from, it would actually... it would narrow down where I live. Without a doubt. So no, I'm not gonna say that. Forget that noise. I'm glad I'm on my A game. One of 4. Yep, I actually just doomed myself to an extra battle. Good job, me. Oh, that's really cool that I actually got what I needed. 2 blades is enough, by the way. In fact, 1 blade might be enough. You know what? I think 1 blade is enough. Let's do 1 blade and see how much damage it is. Watch them block my attack. Oh yeah, it'll be hilarious. Because it goes second, so... If I had any say over your stream right now, you'd be playing Resident Evil 0. Alright, other heavenlies who are here. What is your opinion on Resident Evil games? Because me, I would pass on them. Resident Evil 1 had too much swearing into it and stuff, so... Resident Evil 2, 3, and all the other ones, especially the remake ones, just a little bit too much. For me. Too much for me. For sweet boy Heaven's Army. Don't think I got it in me. Okay. Are you gonna show up here too? Go backwards. You went forwards. Okay, I could still take out 2 of them in one go. All I need is 1 blade and one other card. So we win. Meh is what you say to Resident Evil games? No, you did not. That person has put up a level 80 block shield on me. Are you joking me right now? I did not get anything. I might need this, this, and this, and I don't need this. You like watching me struggle? I don't think I struggled that much on Resident Evil, actually. All that I was wondering was, like, I got not a whole lot of inventory, so I'll try to pick up what little bit I can. But, yeah, like, at the end of the game, I had infinity ammo, I had infinity healing things, and I didn't even need to use them on the first Resident Evil. And after a while, like, yeah, I killed everything. If another, like, Dark Souls-y game comes out, that would be making me struggle. That negative 80 is the worst. 260 damage. I could have did 1,000, 300, or I could do 260. Yeah, it's that nice, isn't it? Is there a new Dark Souls style game being, yeah, the Elden Ring, right, that one, yeah. That one would be suffering enough. I hope it's not as dark and sad and depressing as Ghost of Tsushima, that's all. That's all I could hope for. Is he gonna attack me with that much? He didn't. And then there's that, anime Dark Souls game, and then there's the Final Fantasy Dark Souls game. And then, yeah. You signed up for a closed beta? Yeah, Code Vein. Code Vein is the other one I'm thinking of. Anime Dark Souls. Death Soldiers? Let's defeat them too. I am so strong now that I've got some pro tips from my lovely heavenlies. Yeah. I'm able to do so much when you just give me one word to do, I'm like, oh, I understand. They have 600 and something as well, but they don't have the boost, so 2 blades is probably in order. They're redoing Final Fantasy 1, basically, because you're literally running around with 4 Heroes of Light, and I literally seen, the final boss, or actually not the final boss, but you know what I mean, the boss that you fight in the first little spot that you go to. How do I word it? Garland. You fight Garland. They literally showed Garland in the Final Fantasy thing, and it's Dark Souls. You literally pick up a cactus and freeze it and then slam it against a wall. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. There you go. Oh, yeah, the Final Fantasy Origin. That's the one. Oh, I almost forgot not to do, I almost forgot to get rid of my cards in case if I don't get another Tempest. That one. So there's plenty of Dark Souls games, yeah. I am where I am. I think Neo was my least favorite Dark Souls game so far. Neo 1 and 2 was at least my least favorite. Neo 1 was interesting enough because it was different, but Neo 2 was exactly like Neo 1. So yeah, I didn't really feel that pumped to play it. I did not collect the stolen message. Fight 2 more. Okay. I could do that for you, game, if that's what you want me to. Hold 1 in. Perfect. What about the Surge? That one sounds cool. What about the Surge? I really hope this FF game sells well, and they go crazy and make that style of Final Fantasy 2 and 3. I'd rather them not, and I'd rather them get back to Final Fantasy 16 so I can play a good Final Fantasy game. I want Final Fantasy back to normal, please. I want good Final Fantasy back. I cannot believe this is happening. Remove this and this and this. My goodness. I got no, is it Tempest? Or is Tempest the one that hits all my other ones with a trap? Well, I go first. 16 will be next gen only, Heavens. If they make it, you'll go mad until you buy a PS5. They gotta come out with PS5s. I thought they were all out again, so I didn't even look. I thought you can buy a Tempest is the right word, okay. It's Windstorm that I keep mixing up with Tempest. Victory! I still even haven't gotten a Nintendo Switch yet. I still haven't even gotten the, like, an Xbox system that I was planning on getting. I haven't gotten a PS5. I am falling so far behind the times, it actually is quite sad. Yeah, it is. A daring dash through the streets. I want those blue wisps indeed. Wait, I feel like I'm... No, this is the right way. I could have went to a warp, though. Can I jump hit that button? Okay, no, it doesn't work. Wow. I tried, though. Good attempt.
You found the message! I thought I'd lost it forever. Thank you, revered wizard. To complete my duty, this message must reach the Jade Champion. I would not ask if I could perform the task myself.
I have a next-gen Xbox. I have OG Xbox, so I can play Knights of the Old Republic and Jade Empire. Yeah, those amazing games, that's the only reason why I have an OG Xbox.
Will you deliver this message to the Jade Champion near the Jade Palace? I can then rest assured knowing that my duty is done.
I feel like I thought I was the Jade Champion, but I guess not.
You have done as I asked? Thank you, esteemed wizard. I feel much safer. I hoped that our leader would save us from the evil spirit, but I can't find him. He is wise and always knows what to do.
Well, I just looked up trailer for the Surge game. It's Futuristic Souls, lol. Futuristic Souls? What? Okay, that sounds good too.
I thought to look for him in the town dojo, but I saw the undead lock the dojo with a spectral key. Can you get the key back from one of them?
Sure thing. How do I go back to where I was? Yoshihito Temple. I want to go back to the quest. I thought I went into a dungeon. My brain is like you went into a dungeon. Why is my brain lying to me? I did the dungeon and then I beat it. Never mind. Village of Sorrow, ancient burial grounds in the Tree of Life. Okay, this is where I went wrong. I could not find the exit to the Village of Sorrow back to the... Oh, it's at Yoshihito Temples where I want to go. Okay, my bad. The exit is called Yoshihito Temple. Now I know what's going on. My brain remembered me going to the dungeon. My brain did not remember me beating the dungeon and going here. Is the Surge a co-op game like Dark Souls? Yeah, if it is, that'd be cool. For those who like to play co-op. Again, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, all the other ones solo. No help whatsoever. Oh. Didn't even see those. I was looking at chat. Can Google not tell us? Mal? 'Cause yeah, Google should have instantly gave us those answers. Or if they're planning on it. Futuristic Souls, Anime Souls, Final Fantasy Souls. What is this world coming to? I mean, to me, it's funny. Like, there's just, that game's just done so well that everyone's jumping in on it now. It's like those shooter games. Okay, let's get the, let's find my flower quest. I passed it. It was down in the bottom right corner. There you are. And I went to the... Yoshihito Temple's there. Okay, so... let's go to that one. YOLO. There they are. Cool. Evans, when you later, you can add your private message on Facebook. So I got the pop-up on my other laptop that's running. I didn't get the pop... Okay, my phone doesn't have Facebook installed anymore. Right. I gotta install that.
I seem to have forgotten myself. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's terrible. Can you help me?
I'm over here clicking on a Jade Lotus, but I talked to him.
I had a locket, but evil spirits took it from me. If only I could see what was in it, I'd remember. Could you bring back the locket from the Death Soldiers for me?
Now I gotta fight Death Soldiers again, because I skipped the side quest. My brain thought I was in a dungeon. Yeah, I don't know why my brain did that to me. I want a new one tonight. Give me a new one. So yeah, and I'm a fan of co-op. I've done PlayStation 3, Demons. You've done all of those? 'Cause I played all of them that you mentioned by myself. Yeah. Demon Souls right up to Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, Neo 1-2. Did them all alone. Eight out of 10 Jade Lotuses. See, the skeletons are not cooperating. Okay, now they are. Please give me the other skeleton. No! No! It's fine. I'll live. I can remove that card now, too. Oh yeah, I did Neo 1 and 2 co-op as well, Sekiro. I hear it has a co-op mode now. Really? Sekiro has a co-op mode now as well? It was only single player back then. Way back then? There it is, that's all I need. I think this is more than enough to do 600 something damage. Don't block my attack or weaken me. Not that spell. Okay, I'm cool with that. I don't want to see that triangle thing in front of the enemy and hit me with a -25 or some horrible shield. Celestia is giving ridiculous amounts of EXP. You're in Celestia? But I haven't even made it to Dragon's Spire Spine. Why are you so far ahead? What are you doing? You're skipping all the dialogue and are you only doing main story? Are you skipping all side quests and everything? It's like, I cannot keep up with you if you're now another 2 more worlds ahead of me. Did I get what I needed? Because I'm not too sure. I didn't even see the thingy. I'm gonna go talk to her, though. I think I did. I did it in 1 ghost. Exciting times. You still have... Oh, okay. So you... Wait, but you're at the same spot where I am in Grisselheim, right? I did not see her. Is she over here? Okay, that's why I went right by her and I didn't even see her. Okay, because she's over here and she's transparent.
Ah, you found the Jade Lotus. A young man once brought them to me. Yes, I feel better already. Thank you, esteemed wizard.
Cool. Where's the other dude at that I need to drop off? Not him. I feel like I've done this before, so why is it still here? The quest is gone. So I'm talking to him then, even though I had to fight these? They're all really far away. Okay. Butterfly will take me to Yoshihito Temple. I've learned how to get back and forth now, near the entrance. Yeah, that helps it a lot, by the way. Knowing that Yoshihito Temple is my backup spot to go to all the other spots I was trying to remember how to get back to. Yeah, amazing. Grisselheim's gonna be pretty tough for a while, I think. Oh, I saw sparkles. Okay. Yeah, caught me off guard. Tree of Life, Jade Palace, Village of Sorrow. Going back to Jade Palace? Four of them. So yeah, I don't know about you, but I'll probably be watching that Mario movie. I don't know about you, but I probably will watch that Uncharted movie. Even if the world's like, "Dah!" to any of them. I will watch them. I'm confused. Why is this one taking me way out here? I thought I fought Skeleton Bones to talk to one person. Who knows? You know what? Let's just do them. It's not a main story quest, so... Oh wow, cool. I got over 350 more points. Could buy another whatchamacallit.
What is this?
Gladio?
The Jade Champion reads the message, a look of surprise crossing his face.
This message tells much about Oni no Death's plans. With it, we should be able to free the area around the temple.
Hold on, wait.
Even as a spirit, mustn't you to me? Surely he is pure of mind. Tell him he will be remembered with honor, wizard.
Cool. That's all I had to do? Okay, so yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. How do I get this one done then? If you're on the boss, I'm not on the boss. Come on, fight normal enemies and yeah, fight normal enemies, get a key, and then talk to Yo-Yo Ma. Can I delete a quest? Like, right-click onto it and delete it? Because I feel like I've done this quest before. When you get there, he has like 6k, 8k health. So I just need to add more cards to my deck, because I definitely can't do that. More decks and more blades. More attacks and more blades. There you go. Oh, the arrow goes left. So I go left, and it goes right, and I go right, and it goes left. Ah, this arrow's fired. You'll help on your balance? I'll take all the help I can get, really. But if the boss has like 7, 8k, I'll just blade as much as I can and I'll attack normally. One shot. This is a... Why did the quest not delete itself?
You were about to enter a dungeon. If you log out...
So, if you go into a dungeon and you pick up a side quest, it doesn't delete when you leave the dungeon. I assumed that was what was going to happen. But that's not what happens, actually. It keeps the quest in your inventory log. That's really weird. Is there no warp? Oh, I gotta fight everything again. It's buggy sometimes? Okay, because yeah, like that should have been deleted. It says, see, I gotta go through this temple, not completely, I just gotta fight this boss and open up the door. And then after I open up the door, I can fight the things, and then I could probably just talk to him, beat the quest, and then leave. Because yes, I know I did this before. Oh, I might have to fight the key thing too to get through the door? Oh no, I might have to actually beat this whole dungeon, except the final boss. Might be, everybody. My brain just thought it just would delete it. That's bad, but he has not a whole lot of life, so maybe I could hit him. And kill him in one shot. That's a problem. Good. Okay, it's gone. I did not want to fizzle my blades or my other things, so... Oh, come on, game! What's wrong with you? You're so broken. I feel like this game is just like that Magic the Gathering card game. The moment you hit like level 5, the AI goes from like easy to like impossible to win. And it's just like, wow, like I can't do anything. I can't win a single game. What a weird free Magic game. Anyway, I have probably more than enough, but his plus 50 might make the difference. Okay. Ooh. Here goes. YOLO. I killed him. Cool. Good enough for me.
You have gotten the key from him.
Thanks for the blade. Thanks for the blade at the end. You didn't think my storm mage can overpower things like that? You gotta realize, storm magic is beyond it. They're the strongest, right? They have to be the strongest for like flat out damage. Damage over time, fire. Big damage to heal yourself, death. Those three schools, I think you could have fun with. Like, and I mean like have fun as in like just go, just tear up the world. So now my warp is over here. I don't want to fight Wavebreaker. I forget what rank he is, but quite strong actually. Oh, really? I can just blade and just do that. Oh, if you're gonna blade me, then never mind. I think just do this and then hopefully have enough. It's over, I believe. 675? That's called smart thinking right there, everybody. You see, I could have bladed. Would have been silly. Oh, I did not get any card, though. That's unfortunate. Remove all of these. That's unfortunate, because I would have attacked. I would have attacked and won. But I didn't get a card. So, bad luck at the draw, but... Cool. I have now overkilled this enemy. That was almost 4,000 damage. Wow, with somebody supporting me, that's awesome. Okay, I was supposed to do that.
We will now purify, but first we must dispatch Haru. He holds the gate key. Defeat Haru.
Bring disease water spirit samples to Wavebringer.
Diseased water spirits samples. These enemies I had to fight. I didn't get the drop. Okay. Remove. 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 Thank you. Fighting 3 of them should give us the diseased water droplet. This was the extra boss that I didn't mean to fight, but because I spoke to him and I exited, it didn't delete the quest, so my bad for doing that. I should have never spoken to him. That should be more than enough. I probably could have done it now, but I want to make sure they die. Oh, well, there you go. I probably could have... Nah, either way, attacking now would be the best. Fizzle. Fizzle some more? Okay, now no more fizzling. How do I start with a third pip? Most likely you'll have to get better gear or have that another weapon that's even higher level that gives you 2 pips on the weapon. That's my guess. You see that person has a... Oh no, it's silver. I thought it was gold. This is awesome. 4 blades. I could have put 2 more traps down, and they are strong against my attack. There's a power pip from the 1 and a regular pip from a high level dex. Did I actually do it? Shirataki Temple. Wavebreaker's supposed to show up here. When you walk in, you're supposed to fight Wavebreaker. Am I supposed to do this quest as well? Because I don't want to fight Haru again. But I might have to. Because Wavebreaker's supposed to show up. He's supposed to be right here, because I already fought him before. I've already done said quest.
Bring disease water spirit samples to Wavebringer.
Confused. I'll go fight Haru, I guess. Yeah, because I feel like I've gotten the diseased water. And Haru isn't loading up, so that makes it a bit difficult. Power pip from a deck, power pip from a wand. That's awesome. I see water, but like, yeah, maybe I have to do this weird step to make him appear in the middle of that ground. You killed him before.
You collect the key from Haru.
Nice! That was awesome timing! That was... You can't make the timing any better than that, everybody. There's no way you could ever make that happen any better than that. Other than like walking in and then the thing kicks in instantly. But I felt like I didn't join the battle, so I should have not gotten the quest. At the back, I would go back in, fight him over again. That was amazing. That was crazy that I didn't even have to participate in that battle. I didn't know you were over here. I thought you walked into, I thought you walked into that place. Complete the river temple.
Now to summon Wavebringer. This water spirit guards the entrance to the river temple. Use the jade scepter on the 4 shrines to summon Wavebringer.
This is what we had to do over here. This is the extra step right here. Okay. Yeah, now it's all coming back to me because I already did this, sadly. Take a right, okay. Do I have to do them in order, or can I do them out of order? This is the one that I was able to skip all the battles? Nope, the moment you get there, you fight. Of course. They're Plague Masters? That's most unfortunate that I got literally no cards. No power-ups whatsoever. There's one. I can't believe I have to do this quest over. Use Fire Shrine. Okay, cool. So you can help me in this place too, and I don't have to even go over? Awesome. By the time I defeat this one battle, you'll probably have all three of them. Sadly. Hahaha. 245 to 305, huh? Pink Dandelion again. Earth Shrine? I'm surprised I actually was able to kill quick enough that you didn't have everything done for me. Cool. They had to be defeated first. And I couldn't click onto it. The game lies. It says go left, but... Oh no, there's another shrine? I had no idea. I thought we had them all. Whoops. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, maybe it was only 3. This should be enough. And I just got what I needed. Okay. You're too good at support. But I know my powers. There we go. We are winners. Oh, it would have been wise to put a mark and recall point there. You're on some kind of like metal looking hammerhead shark? Wavebringer. This will put a dent into his armor. Next attack, next turn I'm attacking. That's fine, because I'm not going to hit him with that spell, apparently. Apparently I'm hitting him with lightning that's converted, not hitting him with the actual element. Yeah, it's really weird that that's how it works, because I thought he was going to defend. It's over. Accuracy would be the confirmed win, right? Unless you don't have accuracy. And then you're like, ah, that would work, yeah. Didn't. That still hits with 350 something damage. There it is. Perfect. We win. Convert it, no shield. Quest complete, defeat. Ah, now we gotta go back, right? No, not yet. We gotta defeat him. Oh, we gotta talk to him.
Water is pure. Water is clean. I clean.
I clean.
Wavebringer douses the diseased water spirit samples with ample amounts of pure water.
Earth spirits clean. Tell Mossback, heal brethren. I clean.
Just glad you're not a mister.
I thank you, living creature. My brethren, thank you.
There you go. The quest is gone now? Yes. Okay, good. I wanted that out of my, off my thing. They're both in the same spot. Let's go talk to him. Alright, we can warp now. We don't need to do this other quest. Do not have to do the rest of the dungeon. We can skip this now. That was silly that that was there, but it's fine that it was there. I got it done. No worries. Just, we had to defeat him or fight him again. Words. Ignore the left arrow. We're going right. We learn. Did I have the quest this whole time and I didn't talk to the thing and I just went and fought the boss? Is that what happened, or did I talk to him again and it picked up the quest this episode and I kind of just like messed it up? Yeah, it's hard to say because I'm not too sure. I wasn't really paying attention. I just see that quest needed to be off my list, and I had to go practically through almost the whole dungeon except the final boss. Couldn't I have just gone straight up the thing? Probably not. I don't even stop, I just button mash until I get it. Yeah. Just button mash. Drive-by reagent pickup. Okay. We warp.
He said I'd be remembered with honor? Thank you, revered wizard. I will now keep watch over my home and be at peace.
Done. Okay, now we're back to main story now. I'm gonna go and do this, though. I think this might be the wisest choice to do while I'm here. 112 this way? This is probably, yeah, like the other place, it's there's a whole bunch of quests around.
I'm glad you're here, your wizardship. Can I call you by your name? Great. I'm Wei Pei.
Wei Pei. Yes, you can call me Heavens.
Here's the thing. A haunted house up ahead is spewing out undead. No one living or dead can get past the magical seal on the doorway to stop the influx of undead. It must be tied to the undead. Do us a favor and defeat some undead around here to weaken that seal.
The seal of undead. You said undead too many times. $830. I'll leave that for later. Village of Sorrow? Village of Sorrow is another way, right? And we're just going to there. I think I could get by these rocks. Guess not. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my deck again. Because these are really great. If I want to, like, power up and kill a boss, yes, these cards. But as of right now, I just need more pips. So I'm gonna remove a couple extra cards from my deck so I can always get what I want and win. Because I don't need traps right now. Traps is the last thing I need. Six pips plus a boost, a blade. 7 pips. That should be enough. I think it's enough. $1,000. Yeah, okay, more than I thought. I thought it was gonna be 800 and something. Okay, let's get this sorted out now. I don't need this. I don't need this, and I don't need... See, that hits all my enemies. This I can give myself another blade if I don't think it's going to be enough. But all I really need is, if I want to kill all these enemies... That's really all I need. In fact, I don't even need this one. You're like, heavens, that's too minimalistic. No, 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 no. You'll see. I'll always have what I need. Turn 1. 2 of my blades, possibly, and a Tempest. I got 3 of my blades, so that's how good I drawn. I don't have to keep deleting stuff. Is 245 enough? I'm curious. I don't know. 5 might not be enough. 5 plus 1 blade. Because I'm hitting really hard. A lot more harder than I think. I hit with 777. That's amazing. That's a really good number. That's a really lucky number. Don't I have to fight these? Shadow Whisper? I do. Let's just fight them. Next turn I should win unless they block. And they didn't. Oh, I'm even stronger. I got 6, not 5. Done. Simple and clean.
You brought the key. Thank you, Great One.
Ken Shui reaches out for the key, but his hand passes through it. He looks surprised and confused.
Does he not know that he's a goner?
I'm a spirit? Forgive me, Great One. I did not realize I was not among the living. Even so, this great evil harms all good spirits here.
Plus 40 weight and speed and oil slick? I'm getting racing things? Boo.
Please find our leader in the town dojo. Even when he was among the living, he knew much about spiritual matters. He can help you stop this evil.
What do you want, Diego?
I am ready to teach you new abilities to enhance your prowess in magical duels. Speak to me when you are ready.
You're gonna teach me about criticaling. Is he gonna teach me about criticaling? I'm gonna be super excited if he teaches me about that. Alright, let me get the other quest done. Village of Sorrow, this dude. I should go buy my level 50 gear as well. I would instantly get stronger if I go shopping right now. Just instantly stronger.
Great job, young wizard. I can sense that you weakened the seal. Magic sense is one of the 2 perks of being a spirit. The other perk is being able to say whatever you want.
No, you wouldn't. And you could fly through walls and stuff, and fly.
Ready to clean house? Good. Because you're the only one who can do it. You'll have to close 3 portals inside Fushiko's old house to stop the undead from coming out. Go inside Fushiko's old house and use the candles inside to close the portals. The undead won't go quietly, so prepare to fight. The whole village is counting on you.
I feel like we just did the exact same thing a moment ago. Cool, cleaning house. I'm going to mark this location, go to my house. I think it's faster to go to my house and warp here to the main place, because my house has the door right behind me, while this main place I gotta go travel through a village. It's way longer. This is probably one of the quickest warps I could think of. Am I moving too fast with the game? It's like stuttering and loading a little bit too much. Did want that. Want one more too, so I can be full mana. Arrow to the knee. Marriage?
Now that your dueling skills have improved, it is time for me to take your training further than ever. I am ready to teach you if you are willing to listen. Decide for yourself if you are ready to improve.
I think I'm just gonna go in here and talk to him like normal.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena.
I got my mana back.
You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no?
I want to just learn cool tricks to help me beat this game, not to battle PvP duel.
Outstanding! Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
The puppet? Easy to puppet.
At your current level of skill, you are capable of a new result when you are dueling. The critical.
Yay!
Before we witness a critical, though, let's examine a normal spell.
You gain
Cast Stormzilla and take note of its damage.
You 14 pips? You just gained 14 pips. I'm like, oh wow, cool. Why does it do like the Godzilla thing? Okay, 650.
Stormzilla did its typical amount of damage. Now, cast the spell again, and this round we will see the spell critical.
It does 650 to 670, this Stormzilla. I almost deleted the card. I hit square on it though. Critical. Wait, 600 to 1. It's almost double the over double the damage.
Remarkable. Stormzilla did twice its usual damage.
Yeah.
Many spells, including attacks, heals, or even steals, can potentially critical.
Can you critical a steal and take 2 pips? Because that's really cool. Or take a golden one.
A critical damage spell deals twice the usual damage to your opponent, while a critical heal is twice as beneficial.
That's cool.
Your chance to achieve a critical improves with your abilities, and equipment or enchantments can increase it further.
The staff means critical?
But do not become carried away with your newfound power. There is a counter to the critical. The block.
The block.
Cast this spell and observe the block.
Like watching a little red plane fly by.
A block prevents a successful critical. Take note though, blocks only affect criticals. They have no effect on normal spells.
Okay.
Just like critical, your chance to block can be improved through equipment and enchantments. Another important new ability is armor piercing.
Yes.
Armor piercing allows spells to breach shields, auras, and even spell resistance.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Cast this spell and watch for armor piercing.
I've already seen this. This is really cool. Armor piercing all the way. It did no damage, but yeah.
Did you see that? Some of the spell's damage breached the shield.
Plus 20% to break through a shield?
Congratulations! Your studies have progressed far enough that you can learn new forms of magic. Astral magic.
There's a new thing called astral magic? And sun magic or something? Maybe, I don't know.
Astral magic consists of sun spells, moon spells, and star spells.
Okay, astral is these. Okay, cool. Was this added in the original game, or is this new stuff now? Because somebody needs to let me know if this is new. Or if this was in the original game, then whoops.
Star School spells allow you to train auras, which affect only you, and last a limited number of rounds.
Cool.
Let's cast the Star School spell. Cast Amplify now.
Plus 15% attack to all spells for 14 rounds. That sounds awesome. Oh, I've seen people casting this star thing all the time. You're using...
Amplify increases the damage of other spells for several rounds.
Oh, you're using astral spells this whole time. I had no idea.
Now, let's explore Sun School spells. Sun spells are trainable enchantments that allow you to modify other spells in your hand. Let's cast a Sun School spell. Use Accurate to enchant a Fire Cat spell. Click on the Accurate spell, and now click on the Fire Cat.
100%. What? That's cool.
Finally, the Moon School allows you to train polymorphs, which change your appearance, school, equipment, and deck for a limited number of rounds.
What?
Let's cast a Moon School spell. Cast the Polymorph Gobbler spell.
So this is normally a mystic, but we got it iced. I transformed?
Now finish the puppet with a Tokotos.
One ice attack and a taunt? $3,400? What?
Excellent! You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I will give you this humble gift. A simple token to demonstrate how the critical and the block work.
I don't know what he gave me. Level, oh, cool. Plus 15 critical rating? Interesting. The Vicious Helmet? So the 1 equals critical. Okay, well, I did not know that. I just learned something new. For the first time ever. So I'm better off... No, we gotta go shopping. I am buying level 50 gear, right? Once we hit level 60, we unlock probably something cool. We should probably do it right away. And then fight that dungeon over and over till we get gear. Preferably a wand, so I don't have to keep buying wands. Well, we were pink Storm Mage for a little while, but now we'll go back to dark purple that almost looks blue. Oh, while I'm here, I should sell all of the stuff. Cap of Song. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Oh, it looks horrible. I'm gonna get better equipment than this, right? I could probably buy a vicious helmet in the future. $128 plus 5%. Terrible. Okay. I forgot to put my boots away. I don't think I want to sell these. I don't think I do. $54,620. I can't even sell it. Okay, cool. Let's go buy. $192, 27 critical rating. So what's better, everybody? Because is critical rating now the thing that I want to aim for? Or do I want my plus 11% to all my attacks? Because I realize my level 50 gear has nothing or just that. Plus 17 and 96, that's terrible. $154 and 20? I try to go for a little bit of both. Alright, I'm curious to see what I get then, because my helmet is critical. Accuracy, I don't know what that thing is. And then 27 critical. Or I could go back to this one. And go 115. Way less health and 11 attack, which is even less attack than what I have. Or I lose all of my life that I have. And go up accuracy. I don't know what to say about this. Let's see what I'm going to do. Because if I critical, I do ×2 the damage. So I'm thinking I really want a critical. I want to do ×2 my damage. Over attack power. I think as a storm, I'm going up. Oh, that is no, I'm not wearing that. Can you hide helmets in this game? I could change my helmet to look like something else, can't I? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Look at the buffs my gear gives and try to get stuff close to it. I'm gonna go my own crazy route, I think. You're gonna... We'll see, because I think this might be the right thing for my storm. I'm supposed to just do damage. And if I can critical, then I win. So that's 115 and 11. Or accuracy, whatever that is, and then critical. Let's see how wrong I am. I might have made a bad decision, but it's fine. I can actually still buy more. There's 3 level 50s? I have 58 and 11 attack. That's terrible. Or 58 and 6 accuracy. That's all you get for level 50? Accuracy, defense, or at 11 attack. There's still no level 50 staff, right? Level 90 is my lowest staff, everybody. Remind me to equip my thing, or exclamation mark equipment. Or exclamation mark equip, actually, is even smaller than that. 134, 140, and healing going in? I could heal better with this? Is that the right thing to do? I'm going to say no. Oh, never mind. That's way better. I didn't even see the top one. Level 45. There's 2. That one's terrible. This one's... I lose a little bit of health, I get 11% golden pip, and I get more accuracy, more power. Yes. These, however, if I could get another blade, and if it stacks... Oh, no. That got a thing onto it. I already have a tower shield. Why would I need one at level... that level? There's another tower shield. Apparently you could just get tower shield with amulets too. Oh right, I'm just going for my storm stuff because I just want to power up storm stuff. I could use the universal gear. I just choose not to. Okay, I saw level 50 back here. Forget that one. That's not bad. There's only one of them. Buy it now. There was only one of them. I'll just buy it. Forget it. Yeah, scrap that noise. Level 35 and 45. 65 doesn't give me anything. 73 doesn't give me anything. 75 doesn't give me anything. 102 gives me my extra pip. Celestian totality set? Yeah, so most likely the normal gears are just garbage. Yeah, okay, not gonna worry about it. I think I got what I need. I'm going to equip it now because I know last time I forgot. The last time I actually forgot to equip stuff. So I still have my tower shield or this thing that I don't use. Tower shield is a 0 cost or a 1 cost thing? Because this spell costs 2 pips. If this costs 0? No, because I don't need defense. It'd be cool to put it on, but I don't need it. I don't need any of these things, actually. I need a one with a blade. I gotta change that helmet, right? I got a blade, I need a necklace, and I got a ring, so I just need a necklace. I just need a necklace. Oh, I look really strange now. I could get faint? I don't even need to go to death school. I can get, well, I mean, it's level 50 you get faint, but I can get faint. I mean, I could normally get faint normally. Can the necklace faint and this faint give me 2 faints and I'll have 140 attack? 'Cause that's overpowered as well. I don't see any blades here. Most likely everybody bought up the blades, right? That would just be way too smart of everybody to buy the blades up first. Oh, weakness. Okay. It's getting worse. I can get faint. I can get faint? That would be better than what I have on. I'm gonna buy it. I just got faint! I don't even have the right stuff for this. Are you kidding me? This game is out of control. I'll be back in a little, okay. I just got a whole lot better. I was going through the death school to learn faint. I don't have my, if I can go through that dungeon. I got 2 training points. Never mind. If I can go through that dungeon, I could go get another training point, but I could finish up death school now. And now I got faint unlocked in my cards as well. Can I'm gonna find out if I get double faint. Because if I can, then we're laughing. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. This person's new. He was never there before. I could get Dream Golem. That would be terrible to do. No way. All right, we're gonna test this. Just in case if my spell messes up. Every time we get a new card or a new thing, we go back to Wizard City. We fight a little spirit knight thing and we just destroy it, right? I wish my armor, my body armor matched my leg to my helmets, but I mean, it kind of looks like the helmet matches, but the boots definitely do not. So, what are my stats? Let's go here. I have plus 37, 11 accuracy, 54 critical rating, and a block rating. I don't need that, and stun, none of that either. Is 54 critical rating okay, or is that only like 54%? I have like a 50-50, well, 54%, or is that what it is? Perfect. A blue faint. Actually, all I want to test out is the 2 feints. I gotta click on the enemy for feints, okay. It'd be funny if you clicked on a feint and you're supposed to click on yourself, but if you click on the enemy gets plus 70 attack and you get the plus 30 damage thingy somehow, some way. Okay, there's my other feint. Wow, I actually got it. They keep clicking on me! I can't help it! Plus 140 attack. %50 for times 2. $70 and $75. It does stack. Are you kidding me? I can double stack my feints. Are you kidding me? So feints take up 1 point. That one's free. And the other one was free. And this one's free. That's 35. Technically, I don't need that anymore. Unless I just want to hit something so hard that I'll use up all my blades and all my traps and then attack. But I think the fastest way to do it is to get 2 feints on you. Or just 1, because that's what I've been equaling up to before. 1 feint and then 1 1 tempest, and I can beat all the enemies that I'm fighting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't know why I'm flying back. I must be looking for red orbs, but I'm not going to see any. Silly me. So I'm still in Mooshu. Still haven't left Mooshu. Just hit the start button. There we go. Yes, let's do the cleanse house thing. To the fish. Oh, perfect. The number was going down the whole time, wasn't it? I thought the number was going down. It might not have been. I kind of wasn't. I looked down at it, went cool. The arrow's facing this way. It's working. I don't know what I don't know what I do. If it went up there, I assumed I would have warped into the door without even opening up the treasure chest. A new beginning.
You find another volume which reads, "With newfound peace came a new philosophy to govern Mooshu. To prevent the clans from fighting again, officials had to study an ever-growing library of books and scrolls. Emperors only appointed officials based on hard work and merit. This code of honor, developed by the great philosopher Kaiyang Fuzi, spread throughout Mooshu. The people still follow its principles today and honor the emperor above all else."
Cool. I don't know how many books I may have missed, but yeah. Wait, what? They're gonna fight every time, okay. Oops, I forgot about these. One faint might be an... Oh, I see what's going on now. I'm gonna lose one of my pips. I gained another one. If I critical... Which I did critical! You do 1,700 damage now. With critical. Hello, Art. Welcome back. I hit level 50. So now my character does critical now. Yeah, 54 critical. I don't know if that's 54%, but I'm assuming it is. That's good enough for just being level 50, so I'll take it. Can I do the candle and then not fight? Nope, they're gonna make you fight. You got new gear too, yeah. So at level 50, I bought it. It gives me critical. You gotta get gear that got critical onto it. And can I hit him now? A 50% chance to do ×2. That's too low, isn't it? But if I do it, I will probably kill him in one go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I gotta get my critical higher, like way more higher than this. It is truly only a 50% chance. 54 technically, but... I keep getting power pips now. My power pips is quite high as well. Yeah, it's 50-50, and you know how unlucky I am, but it seems to work out quite well. In this game, at least. Yeah, that's all I needed. My normal damage will kill them as well. If I critical, I'm gonna do even more damage. Ah, I still got caught into a battle! They pulled me in anyway! These evil ghosts are pure evil. Oh, I gotta remove the stuff, right, okay. I gotta remove these cards because I'm going to... Yeah, it's not smart to have these cards in my deck. But if I fight a boss, I gotta get more cards in this. Ooh, that negative 45 just might have wrecked me. Let's see what happens when I pull this off. Oh, it still worked. Plus 75, plus 20. Ooh, that's plus 50% damage, but you use the level 1 spell. If she would have hit me with a level 3, that would have been painful. There's my golden pip, let's do it. Do I critical first, or do I use up my blades first? You critical first, then you use up blades. So you always want to see critical appear over your head first. It's done. It's over. Cool. We've won. I thought I was gonna go to a portal and fight a big bad scary boss, but no, not at all. So yeah, Art, looks like I'm playing this game for another month. Somebody donated a 1-month sub to this game. So I either A, got a full month and I won't beat the game, or B, I'll beat the game within the month and cool. So yeah, it's a 50-50 what might happen. I don't know how fast I'm gonna go, but my bad for all the spinning, but the arrow was like pointing that way, so I thought anyway.
So, you had to fight 3 times before you could get the portals closed. Is that all? Sheesh, I could have done that. If I were alive, that is.
You could have did that?
Anyway, great job, young wizard. Now that the undead won't be bothering us, the other spirits and I can get back to a peaceful afterlife.
Yeah, Mal is like screaming no, and you're like screaming yes, so cool. Done and done. Alright, now we're back on the main story quest, everybody. Yes. Yoshihito Temple. In the Village of Sorrow. I'm in the Village of Sorrow. I gotta find these things. Okay, I've been neglecting these. But if I find them all, I'll have more pips when I go to hopefully Dragonspire or somewheres. I can probably pick up some more new spells or something? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we gotta fight a boss right here. Let's not fight the boss just yet then, because we're not going anywheres. Yeah, we're good here. Oh, there it is. Yoshihito Temple. Kashibe Village? Okay. I feel like I haven't gone anywheres to these places. Okay, we're going back to the butterfly because I did finish this place and I didn't find a single one of those. The warp's over here then. So yeah, and then everyone started joking that I'm gonna be playing MMOs for the rest of my life. Are you laughing? Because I wasn't. I wasn't laughing at all. I'm like, I hope not. I don't know what you heavilies are going to do to me, but I hope not. But yeah, glad to have you back, Art. Oh, I get double reagents because I got a subscription now for a month. It's right here. Kashibe Village. The Tree of Life is to my left. Well, I'm not going to the Tree of Life. Tatakai Outpost. Shirataki Temple. I'm gonna go to the ancient burial grounds to see if there's this place that I'm looking for. If not, I'll warp out to the beginning. And I'll try to find that place. If it's not, it's at the Tree of Life, but that's the only place I haven't gone to. So what others are on the list? Please don't be WoW. I mean, the Poké MMO one sounds about the one that I really wanted to play the most. Me, personally. But I've always all the ones that's on my YouTube, those were ones that I thought of before. But like, there's still the Star Wars one. Frenzied ground. Okay, this is just, there's nothing here. So the Star Wars Old Republic, that would be one. And then they mentioned off a few other ones earlier this episode. Now I don't remember their names, but yeah, I can't think of it. Yoshihito Temple. Shoshin Village? Hamatsu Village. It's Kashibe Village. The Tatakai Outpost is at Shoshin, right? I think so. I'll figure it out, because yes, I felt like I've been there before. I mean, WoW would be a crazy experience for me, because they gave it away. They had like a 3-day free moment, or like a 10-day free moment thing, and I played it for however long it took to pick whatever I picked. I don't remember. I feel like it was an archer class, and they told me to go to pick up some apples, and then I picked up some apples, and then they said, all right, go do another side quest, go and do go fight some wolves. And I'm like, I already don't like this game. I'm overdoing too many side quests. So I quit the game right then and there. So Shirataki Temple is one of them. We're doing this. Oh, it's a dungeon again! No! Why are they in dungeons? That makes it so rough.
You were about to enter a...
This was the dungeon I went into and I didn't even notice, though. And this was the one I kept getting mixed up because I don't remember beating it so quickly. And then when I went over and walked over, I still thought I was in the dungeon. I gotta beat him again. This is my, what, 4th time doing this dungeon? I gotta find this oyster. Yes, because I don't want to go through this dungeon again. I know most likely the oyster's not gonna be up here. Okay, I got my opening right there. I want this treasure chest. I wish I had a guide. I would just be like, where is this Shirataki Temple oyster? And then I would just look it up, and then I could just go. I could go and go. It's right here. And I'm like, cool, let's go pick it up. Right? I would do that, but I don't do guides. Be nice to speed it up, but yeah, I would have to like stop and Google and nah. Is there a chance that they would be inside any of these buildings? I would hope not, but I'll still check and look. I gained another power pip. I keep forgetting to remove those cards. Are you kidding me? I gotta remove those cards. Every time I'm done a battle, I keep forgetting. How is this possible? Oh, that -50 is uncool. The -45 is uncool. But yeah, if I were to choose, it'd be Pokemon. I got another pip, so if I did this again, I attacked the wrong dude. Yeah, Poke MMO. After Poke MMO, the Star Wars one would be great, but it's not free. So any other free ones? Hey, Tiffetleys. Long time no see. How are you? Welcome back. Want me to look up oyster? Yeah, that'd be cool, because I'm assuming I've been here already. This is a dungeon, so that means I'm redoing another dungeon. I feel like I have enough things to win. Even if that dude blocks 50% of my attack, if I critical, it's okay. I did. I lurk in shadows. Yeah, well, I say...
Gotten the key from him.
I say stop. I say stop. Yeah, I could do that too. Shoshin? Shiratake Temple. It's in the dungeon somewheres. And dungeons mean if you leave, you gotta go back and do everything over again. And that's what I have to do. I gotta beat this boss, open up this wall, and if it's past the other barrier, I gotta fight another boss and then get to where the final boss is. Outside the temple itself, near the staircase. Okay, that's perfect. I could just go right there then. Thank you. I am on my way. Straight ahead. This barrier just open up, which is great. Stay to the left to go to the warp. We've been here too many times. Okay. Don't talk to anybody, don't look at anybody, don't make eye contact. There it is. I never picked this up. I was never really looking for it though. That's the crazy thing. Kishibe Village. And Tatakai Outpost. Kishibe and Tatakai. I'm gonna go to Tatakai now. Okay, so Tatakai is to my left. Awesome. Let's go right there. Near Dinho. Perfect. I'm on my way. This is awesome. This is the stuff that this is why you're VIP, Art. Not only do you show up like every night, but you do that little extra thing that just saves up. That was the last one. There's another one. Kishibe Village, but I don't know if I can get there. But in Tree of Life, I can't get there, so that's why I'm not worrying about it. But Kishibe is the other one. Hi, Bo. Dinho. Okay, Dinho is not marked. Okay. That's fine. Dinho was for Shiratake. Okay, Dinho is for... Yeah, okay. We got Shiratake done. Kishibe Village and Tatakai Outpost. So yeah, Tatakai and then Kishibe, and they usually have Stonebreaker, Maito. Was the nearest NPC on the map. I'll warp to the fish and run over this way. To the very dead end. If there's any water, or in the middle of town, it's probably right in the middle of that town. I just gotta run around all those enemies, because that's probably the best spot. Tatakai, you are here. Home Guides Wizard 101, Mooshu. Min Mooshu Zeki quest. Blue oysters. Okay, Tatakai, you are here. Home guides. What am I looking up? I'm reading a lot of information. This is where I assumed the oyster would be. But no, because it was like a perfect dead end, right? So it's probably in the middle of town near Maito. Whoa, sorry, yeah, I was just like, that's a whole lot of information. Yes, Zeke gives me the quest, but I'm like, I'm not gleaming, I'm not gleaming any info out of that. TMI for me. I assume it's right in the middle of the village. Straight in front of me. It's somewheres in this horrible mess. But I did go around this place before, but I didn't really see anything. Forget, I forget all that. I copied too much, I see. Tatakai searched the blue oyster in Tatakai Outpost beside the center building behind the wall. I was right. I knew it was in here. Oh, it must be right here on the other side. I've done this before. So you know what? It's on the outside of this wall. I didn't do that. Yeah, alright, cool. I was right though, it was in here. That was something. It's gotta be this outside wall right here. Go back inside. Well, I don't see you. Beside the center building. Behind a wall. Okay. Behind a well? Behind a well! Right by the well! I read wall! Why am I reading wall? No! I'm broken. Okay, where is my... Thank you. I read wall for some reason. You spelt well twice. Yeah. It's me. It's not you. It's me. I gotta get out of here. I gotta warp, and then I gotta find where this Karashibe village is, or whatever it's called. Kishibe village. So what I did last time, and what I did this time, when I went to the left of the building and I went right behind the building with the squeezy wall and the building to my right, that's what I did. But you don't find the oyster that way. If you would have went counterclockwise, the opposite way I went, you would have seen it. Hideout, Troll, Jade Palace, and Common Fields. Let's go to Common Fields because I'm not too sure, or Crimson Field, because I'm not too sure where this other place is. I gotta go around until I find it. Crimson Fields is a dungeon?
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Right by the well. Right by a wall. Why me? Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm not talking to him, because it'll activate a quest that you'll never be able to complete, I don't think. Okay, so I went to here, and I went to Shoshin, so now we're gonna go to where I'm supposed to go. And from there... Why is it pointing me... What quest am I doing? It went to Grizzleheim. That's so funny of you. Anyway. Did you get 2 Jade Palace oysters? Yes, I got all of those. So I can't go to Tree of Life. And I did not see Kashibe Village. So I have no idea where Kashibe Village is, but maybe I'll be able to get there later. And Tree of Life is blocked off because the bridge is missing and I can't go there. So cool, I got all the ones that I think I could find. I could also sneak over to Grizzleheim if I could figure out how to... I gotta go through another dungeon that I've never gone through before. And just going into the dungeon to find a Yardbird and then leaving, that would be kind of silly, I would think. Well, Art, thank you for your tremendous help as well. I really appreciate just stuff like that. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Okay, cool. It's time to fight. If only my other Wizard 101 players were here, they might be able to jump in and save me. But if this boss is the final one, you'll have thousands and thousands of life?
Ting Yin's body ripples like water until it shimmers and vanishes. A monstrous shape emerges from it. It is the demon Usanaki.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor. I shall put you out of your misery.
That's not a favor. Okay. In case of this boss is really strong. Just in case. I will. I got 2 feints. Kakeda Shadow? No, he isn't that strong. Okay. I still forgot to change my deck. Are you kidding me? I still got the shark there. Negative 80 ice? Well, cool. I don't want him to do any shields. If he does a shield, I might be doomed. $75 or 70? Negative 30. Negative. This is way better than what you can get for the card. 2, 4, 6. Let's just try Tempest. Don't shield. Okay, good. I have 8 plus 2 blades. And if I critical, well... Which I did. We win. What's up there, Ting Yin?
At last I am free. I thank you, revered wizard. I have been trapped here since the evil spirit pulled me from my family. I sense you carry a spirit cage. If you seek to capture the evil spirit, you will need a soul chain to bind it. One of the other good spirits can help you forge one.
Cool. Don't see any books in here. Gotta check. You never know. Oh, the statue's broken. Who would desecrate such a place? Looked like somebody else was standing behind me, right?
Ting Ying spoke of a soul chain? Yes, I am amazed at what I understand now. I see how spectral chains would work. For all the spirits here, who could help you forge a chain? Why, the blacksmith. Speak with Jihong Bi nearby. When she was alive, she could forge anything.
And now she's gonna forge a spirit chain? Cool. She needs something, doesn't she?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Jihong Bi's metal shop. I haven't had customers in... well, it's been a while.
But you don't need customers. You're a ghost. You didn't run out of money or food or anything because you don't need any of that.
I'll be frank with you. I'm a ghost. I'm not sure what I can help you with, but whatever it is, it's free.
Welcome back, Hopper.
You want a soul chain. Never had anyone ask me for one, but lots of things change when you become a spirit. I can't make the chain myself, of course, but I can tell you how to do it.
Soul.
First, you'll need to defeat some walking dead
Again?
to collect some dark souls. Then come back here.
Soul chain. Okay, cool. They're back there by the other thing. Okay. By the fish. Does he need to fight 4 of them? Literally 2 turns. Oh, I remembered. I actually finally remembered. What a minimalist deck, huh? But I'm gonna be able to win every time. I'm doing dungeons in winter tests. That means you're strong enough to do them now? 'Cause that's awesome. So Feint doesn't give me plus 70 attack. It puts a trap on an enemy. I thought it was gonna be plus 70 attack, because that would have been amazing for me. Golden? We got 2 normal ones. Well, if I critical... we'll find out. Got hit for 1,200. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did critical, so I win. How hard did I hit then? I hit double the damage. Wait, how did he not die? Did I critical only one of them? Shouldn't they both have gotten hit by the same amount of damage? I lost all my health. I almost had 2,000, and then I got this gear that gives me critical, and now I don't have any health anymore. That's a bit rough. So weird that my critical didn't hit all of them. So your health would drop down that low too? Because yeah, like I have no health. My Storm Mage is known for the lowest health in the game, I think. So I'm known to have 0. But yeah, yeah, I liked having 2,000 health. Six plus this much damage should work. There we go. You're really making me fight for that that blue orb. She truly this way? Nope, it was the way I was facing. It was the way I was looking.
Yes, yes, you did a great job getting those dark souls. Now put them in the brazier there and forge your chain.
Did you go to test out the place, or did you go because you thought you were more strong enough to take it on? Because yeah, I barely beat the last place, so I'm waiting for a while. I did it.
You are doing well, young wizard.
There's more to do.
There's your chain.
Oh.
All done. Okay, maybe I helped with the spiritual bits, but you did the real work.
Wanted to see if you were strong enough. Okay, and
Thanks for stopping by Shi Hong B's metal shop. Go on and show Ken Shui what you did. Maybe he'll start to relax a bit.
so your level's 50 something, right? I'm definitely not prepared for it either then. But if you had a storm mage with you, maybe?
You have the chain. I was holding my breath till you came back. That is, I would have if I had breath to hold.
I see.
Oh, brave wizard, you have everything you need to capture that evil spirit?
I think I do.
You'll find the evil spirit's vile self beyond the outskirts of town. We village spirits are behind you.
Oyotomi the Defiler? Am I going back to this house again? I believe I am. If you open up the candles, you fight three fights in a row. If you go in there and do something else, you just fight a normal fight? Cool. Never seen red bamboo before. I mean, it took me a little while to realize.
If you want to be humiliated in battle, by all means, fight me.
Well, one sec. I don't trust what I have in. I don't have any cards, which worries me. This guy might be really strong. Hold up. I don't know how strong he is. Somebody said that one of the boss has a couple thousand life. Not this guy. Okay, cool. Not this guy. Plus 75 attack. I already got my 2 blades on already. Final boss, 9,000? Oh, but it's not over 9,000, so I got nothing to fear. You used the level 1 spell to hit me, so 100 and something again. Yeah, what a waste. He could have hit me with level 2 or 3, and that would have really messed my day up. Over 9,000? No! Yeah, anyway, I definitely can't yell in Vegeta's like really bassy, growly voice, because that's a really good voice. Over 9,000! And then, yeah, I have to crush something, and I don't want to break anything in my house. So, I won't break anything. Like, throw a glass on the floor like I did last time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I still miss my mug. Boom! That was 7,900 damage, everybody.
Oh, curse you, young wizard! I shall have my revenge one day.
One day? No, it changed his voice a little bit, but yeah, I can do 9,000 in one hit, Hopper. I didn't put on any of my traps, and I could faint twice, so that's 140%. 2 blades, an elemental blade, an elemental trap, and my storm trap. And then critical. I could do way more than 9,000 damage now. What? I have a 50% chance to critical, and I hope I do on the boss. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens.
Ah-ha-ha! I can speak loudly again. I don't feel the evil spirit anymore, unless you bring that spirit cage too close to me. You will now control a powerful spirit and have freed the good spirits of this village. Now we can watch over our families and troubled souls as you have done. Please carry that vile spirit away where it can do no more harm. Like the temple. Yes, take the cage to the guardian there.
Guess I'm going to the butterfly. You lying to me. You're lying to me. Okay. You beat the dungeon? Congrats. Let me know if you go to the, if you're going to go do this dungeon. Or you probably already have done it. But Hell Grind Warren? It's if you go to Grisselheim, when you hop off the ship or go through the door, just take a left and go underneath the bridge. Just go left and underneath and go through that cave door over there. And then that'll lead you, if you go left, it's Hellgrind Warren Dungeon, and if you go straight, you get to fight the 4 bosses against you. The 4 gremlin bosses. 4-on-1 battle, that one sucked. But yeah, there. That's the one I'm gonna look, I need to get the last Yardbird there. Because I haven't even gone in that dungeon yet. Oh, the nice green jade, this is jade, right? Yeah, jade stuff with dragons onto it. How nice.
Ah, I sense you have captured a strong spirit. With its power, you can now cross the cursed river.
To the life?
The cursed river prevents anything good from crossing it. No matter how distasteful, we can more easily defeat Oni No Death with an evil spirit. The time has come. Once we cross the river, we will meet Oni No Death himself. Our task is simple, but long in coming. We must defeat Oni No Death and bring back the Fruit of Life. Meet me at the edge of the broken bridge. I'm ready when you are, wizard.
If you've already done it, that sounds great, because all I'm looking for is the Yardbird.
This is my dungeon, wizard. No one will take it from me.
Kagemusha?
No, you mustn't cross the waters. I will not help. I can't stop. No! I cannot refuse. I will help you across.
If you have the 8th Yardbird, then you got it. If you have the 8th Yardbird. Oh, the Tree of Life is another dungeon. Okay, I will go to Grisselheim with you. I'm in a current dungeon? Lies. Arundel Fjord. I'm just better off going... So yeah, if you're like, yeah, I have the 8th yard bird, or you don't, then yeah, we'll get it done. I have all but that one. Oh, my magic, I only get 22 now. I lost so much. Health and mana, I only get 22 mana now? That's crazy. What a drop of my HP and mana. I had over 400 mana. Yeah, that's crazy. Now I almost had 2,000, but I would have more than cleared it if I would have kept getting the better gear. I hope I'm going, yeah, Helgrin Warren is like right here. Right, you've gone to the Hall of Valor and Winter Deep Warren for the story, but Hall of Valor had the 4 gremlin fight.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
And this one, you don't need to do, I don't think. At least not yet. And I have no idea where the Yardbird is, but you're going up on in there? Because all the doors are locked. They're... Come back here. I was like, oh no, don't leave me. Anyway, 3,200 HP? Oh, come on with that negative 25. I would have been able to kill them if they wouldn't have did that. Because I got hit with that. I will not do... No, I'll give it a shot. I got a 50-50. You know what? YOLO. Okay. I was gonna kill the weak guys. Change of plans. Let's try to kill the weak guys again. Attack, not me. Oh no, they're after me. They saw me try to do an AoE attack. They're like, let's kill him. Do it again. This time I have more than enough pips to kill them all. But the Ruined Annihilator, yeah, he's gonna have lots of health. But I should be able to power up my feints and then just blast him. There we go. There you go, now it's just 2 versus 1, and we got the advantage. So does all the doors open up in this room, or what? Oh, they all do. Okay, well, I'll go south. And then I'll go counterclockwise, so south, and then I'll go blue and then orange. Oh, never mind, I found it. It's right here. That was really easy to find. Go talk to Prospector Zeke. I'm leaving. The dungeon's done. Unless you want to fight it, but there's really nothing in here. If you didn't get that 8th Yardbird, then... I'm happy with that, everybody. That was really quick and easy. I was gonna go from the south and go all the ways around. That was super simple.
You found all 10 of them? That's the best darn news I heard all day. Hoo-hoo! Old Zeke owes you one. He Certainly does.
There's one extra training point. So I really don't know what to spend my extra training points on unless I get somewheres and they're like, oh, you're there now, you can probably get this stuff. I am way too far ahead of my game. Whoa. So yeah, that's done. I'm definitely unable to do the rest of this place, Grizzleheim. Definitely can't do that. And this is a side event, and so is this. This is the book spell thing, and this is the all the students that were reading a book they went crazy. That one. Come to Wintertusk. But why? Mooshu. Tree of Life. Arundel Ford. Northgard. Arundel Ford. And then I gotta find all of these trogs. The first battle is easy. I didn't mean to click there. Wintertusk? I have no quest in Wintertusk. Are you mad? I should end my live stream here. That would be the smartest thing since my time is up. Yeah, I just realized how late it was. Arundel Ford. There you go. Oh, so these are all like level... These are all... Look at the experience we're getting. I think I should save that for tomorrow then. You think you and I can handle this level 60 level quest? Because if you think we can, like, I'll join you tomorrow. Absolutely yes. No doubt in my mind. But if you're like, I don't know if two of us can get through it, because if the first enemies are easy, yeah, but the final boss is going to have like 18,000 health. If not more. If not even more than that, I'm going to assume. And it's gonna wreck us. But if we beat this place, then we win. Oh, look at my little trade set. That's a pretty... I like that one. I like that one. Alright, I need to store these away. Store those boots away, maybe. I'll go inside my house. I definitely want to pick up everything that I have again and just make my house default. I don't mind leaving scrolls somewhere if I could put them in a place that make it look good, but I just don't like this mess. This is a horrible mess to me. I want to pick up everything. I can't because I got I have moved a backpack. 149 of 150. Yeah, I have no space in my bank. Sadly, I don't. And I have like 1 billion seeds. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I have like 1 million seeds. I maybe should sell more. Just have like one of each seed, maybe. Even though like these are kind of special, I think. I can just probably get rid of them all, because these are eating up 6, Wow, yeah, that's taking up a lot of stuff. So, like, maybe that, and I could just probably... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should probably sell all my housing gear, too. But, yeah. I guess, everybody. Yeah, we'll end with the dogs playing cards. We'll leave it there. Alright, this episode went fast. I can't believe I'm level 40, 52? 51. 50. Okay. I was wrong. Level 50. But yeah, that's awesome. I got the gear. I thought I leveled up again. Maybe I didn't. Because I didn't. But yeah, level 50 now, everybody. Nice. Got some gear that gives me critical. It's a 50-50. It worked quite a few times this episode, so that's not bad. But yeah, I guess. we have definitely, if I don't beat this game, we have another like full month to play. So I hope you're looking forward to more Wizard 101. And again, thank you, Hopper, for that crazy 1 month sub for this game, because I wasn't expecting it. I truly wasn't. I assumed that everyone, like all the other MMOs I played, not too many people showed up. So I wasn't expecting anything crazy. But yeah, no, this is an interesting twist for me. And I hope you're okay with more Wizard 101. But yeah, I guess. I don't have a cool pet that would make me stronger. That is another thing that I could somehow do. It sounds like it's luck-based, but you can just keep trying over and over somehow, some way. Until you get the pet with whatever it is that you need to get on your pet. I don't know. Oh, it laid down and slept. How cute. I like this pet, by the way. It does give me an actual blade. It's great. If I could get a necklace blade and a pet blade and my blade, that's a lot of damage, actually. That would be wonderful. But yeah, either way. I guess. Episode 22 done. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got 22. Ah, you're going to hurt Lord Henry's feelings? Lord Henry? What do you mean? Lord Henry's adorable. How would I hurt Lord Henry's feelings? What did I say? Am I that asleep and tired that I don't even know? You don't sleep very long, Lord Henry. I thought you were gonna curl up in a ball and just hang out there, and I can't even pet this thing. You could do it on Final Fantasy 14. Yes. You said you don't have a cool pet. As in, like, I don't have a pet that a storm wizard should have. That's what you were talking about. So I don't remember what I said that was mean to Henry. Yeah, I don't have a pet that I'm supposed to have. If you're playing a game, usually you're supposed to have, like, really good stuff or the best stuff. And my Henry is just what Lord Henry is just Lord Henry. I picked him because he's cute. That's why I'm wearing I got him equipped. But I should have something for Storm. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I should have a really, really powerful pet because it'll make my game even easier. But I mean, yeah, I just got an adorable kitty cat bat thing, and I'm cool with it. It has a blade, so I'm happy with it. I don't know what else you're supposed to get out of pets, but maybe somebody will tell me. Maybe some extra stats or stuff, like crits and stuff, maybe. Piercing would be great. But yeah, I guess. There you go. Henry's cute, but not powerful. Just a fact. But yeah, I guess there you go. We'll call this another lovely episode done. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.